with this.
Switch it with the dolphin talk. It's dolphins
the
being
dolphin
cars.
dasher. Look it up.
The
Dolphins
dolphins.
don't have wheels, you
Oh, perfect. Yeah, see, exactly.
Explain this,
Is that-
man.
Is that going to be everybody's new mode of transportation?
That's what everybody uses.
Instead of flying cars, it's just
It's just dolphins.
dolphins.
They're actually worse for the environment.
Or that's like the fucking Pokemon that just transform into motorcycles.
Oh,
the new
fucking legendary ones from
The new
game.
ones,
The
yeah.
new one, yeah.
Dolphin,
they
I
have-
choose you.
That they have wings, but they turn into motorcycles.
well, the one
Man.
does. The other one just fucking runs on the ground with the wheels doing nothing.
Oh yeah, you're right. The wheels are just out, and then he's just still using his legs.
Pokemon got weird.
Yep. And welcome to session 7, everyone, of the Shattered Realms. As you can see, a very interesting debate going on.
Should dolphins have wheels?
Can we open like a fucking thing in chat for people to vote?
Yeah, we should.
Instead of ACAB, it's
Do
ADOL.
that.
All dolphins have wheels.
All dolphins have wheels.
Bastards.
ADAP.
ADAB.
Dolphins have hidden wheels in them.
That's
Mhm.
a terrible acronym.
Wait, all dolphins have wheels would be adhu.
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 Beautiful.
Mhm.
I don't know anymore.
I can envision it in my
I
head.
and
I'm
same
gonna start
angel.
Wheels on my dolphin.
The wheels on the dolphin go round and round.
We're already having a mental break, and we're 7 minutes into the session.
Adhu.
Break implies that it worked in the first place.
You
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
As my boyfriend tells me when I tell him I'm losing my mind. Did you have it anyway?
No.
You know what? Fair enough.
Thanks for showing up, everyone. It's been a great session. Catch you
Yep.
next week.
Nope, not yet. But yes. So last we left off our adventures, you guys had come across the mining town of Ashdale.
Wasn't there a bird?
After there was a bird.
Okay.
However, before that, there was a long and arduous journey through the mountains, and a interaction with a gigantic blue dragon.
Rawr.
It's now canon that he speaks in that tone of voice.
I will voice every dragon. I swear to God.
Fantastic.
Rawr.
That is now how dragons speak. That's now the language of Draconic.
And put a stamp on it.
Yep.
Sonic is just a word at voice.
And you guys watched as the dragon disappeared in a loud popping sound as 3 figures walked out from the woods and surrounded by a shadowy mist. After a brief yet confusing conversation, you guys journeyed up to the mountain, where you spent the night inside of a cavern. Once inside of the cavern, Jourdain felt the call of the moon as the lycanthropy took over and caused them to attack Ular. With distrust amongst the party and wariness, you guys made your way to Ashdale, whereupon knocking on the front gate, you heard the cry of a bird.
There's
That
one
scared the-
bird.
That scared the fuck out of me.
You look around and you see a black and white bird kind of float between the trees. And it seems to be making its way towards you.
No.
Do I recognize this bird?
Do we know the bird?
Adris, you do recognize this bird as the object that has been a pain in your ass for the past 3 years.
Could it be? I fear even saying it. It's It's Batman. The magpie.
The rest of you just watch as this like fist-sized bird comes fluttering out of the forest and like lands in front of you guys and kind of just like hops around. It was very content to be around humans.
Just
Bird.
to double check, we heard war horns going off behind us, didn't we?
You did hear that as well, yes.
Before I deal with the big problem, which is, of course, this bird that has ruined my life, how far away would you say we heard the horns, ish?
That is a excellent question. As I switch you to a new map.
Oh.
You see in the distance,
Would help if I was in there.
In the distance.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Hold, please.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Hold, please. I can't see.
No hold.
I'm blind.
Oh, God.
Layla's blind.
Before you is the city of Ashdale. And up at the top of the ridge, you see two humongous human-looking creatures kind of slowly walking towards the village.
Oh, dear.
Their outward appearance looks very metallic, and instead of like flesh, it seems to be steel plating and wires run in and out of it, and its eyes seem to glow red.
Do they have a head?
They do have a head.
Do they
So they
happen to
finished
look
Pamela's work.
somewhat familiar?
Penguin, they look very familiar.
Shit, they did take my designs. Quick insight. We need to get in. I don't know what they've done to these, but these are alterations to what I designed.
Probably.
Based on the speed of the creatures, you can estimate that you have about 5 minutes before they reach the wall.
Run.
Problematic.
Okay.
They were moving further, like they started further behind us, so can we assume that they are moving faster than we are?
You could make that assumption.
How far are we from the main gate of this? Like,
You are right at the main gate.
At the gate.
is it open?
Yes.
Ooh, open it.
Fucking inside.
Inside.
Okay. Are you guys able
Wait.
to move your characters?
Nope.
Nope.
Am I ever able
Let's-
to?
I can.
That's true. Is
Fucking
Crispy
losers.
ever able?
I am not
That is
able
true.
to.
No way.
I'll let you.
We're all just standing there like, I can't move. I can't move.
Yes. Fear
Have fun,
gripped
bye.
you as you cannot move. But no, all of you are able to run inside, and
Close the gate.
yeah, you guys have about 5 minutes before they arrive.
Is it like a drawbridge or is
Okay,
it like
there we go.
doors? Or not like a drawbridge, like a what do you call it? Portcullis kind of gate.
It's more like two giant wooden doors.
Right. Help me close these, and I'm gonna be trying to pull them.
Close.
I'll
Uh,
help close.
I am going to use my thing here.
Yep.
My armor of magical strength. When the wearer makes
Okay.
a strength check or strength saving throw, it can expend 1 charge. I don't know if I'm making a strength check, but for flavor, I'm gonna use a charge anyway.
Yep. You will be making a strength check.
Cool.
So-
You can roll with advantage because Jordan is helping.
Do
I
we
hope
want to
you-
roll advantage or do we want to roll separately? Let's do it separately.
do.
I'm sure it'll work out, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So is this an athletics or flat strength?
Athletics can work.
Cool. This
Did
is
you say-
plus- I'm sorry.
Did you say we're both rolling one? Well,
Oh, Pamela.
23 total. Because I could add my
Dang.
intelligence.
Congrats. Yeah, that is definitely enough to shut the doors, and you just hear a resounding thud a very solid thud as the door shuts.
You see from underneath Panlin's coat, his armor that's like quite shiny all of it from the morning flashes blue, and he just starts fucking like hucking it back, like proper, like sending it as fast as he can.
Gotcha.
Is there like a bar? Is it bar the door? Anything?
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm gonna
there is.
I'm gonna walk over and just kind of, now that he slammed the door, just kind of pull it open and then close it and then lock it.
Okay.
You didn't. You did not need to slam that. It's a lock.
It's a massive gate. How big is the gate? It's like
The gate's about 15 feet tall.
yeah,
Okay.
On hinges
Um,
though,
so-
so
still heavy.
There's still heavy doors.
I won't question it.
Okay, do we just...
Get that bar down. Get that bar down.
We'll lock it up as best we can, and then where do we want to go?
Immediately, is the town populated?
Make an insight check.
Alrighty.
I can advantage that.
Sure.
Alright. Worse.
From a 13, the village does appear completely empty.
Nice.
Nice. Right. Well, I'm not sure. Judging by how fast those machinations outside were moving,
You think they're after us, or
I don't particularly want to find out. I don't believe they'd be after us, but
Asa and yeah, everyone except Address can make a history check.
cool? It's not like I have
Everyone
expertise.
except address.
Yeah.
Like, it took
That's
expertise,
right.
man. That's cool.
History.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
Panlin, let's go. Go.
Can I roll to see what I would have got?
Doing great.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I just clicked on something and now I align. Everything's being read out loud. Please help me.
Oh.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
So that's the check I didn't make.
We're doing
Yep.
great.
This is great.
Asa, based on the color designs and the symbols on these automatons, you could tell that they originated from Truith.
These
Huh.
originated from Truith, I don't say.
Which, as you remember,
What-
is currently at war with the mainland countries.
With everyone, pretty much.
Yeah.
So are we still in the region of Sokagari?
You're still within the country of Sokugari. Yep.
Right, cool.
Okay. Huh. I guess, do we want to...
Should we maybe run?
Yeah, maybe
unless
make
we
our way
plan
to
on
the other
fighting
side
or
of the
hiding.
town?
I mean, would you,
See if we can
These
spot
aren't...
do you,
Yeah, we can... Keep an eye out while we run through the town.
If you decide to run, you will probably get towards this green building before they reach the gate.
Okay.
Cool.
That's not
Okay.
very far.
This
No,
is
it is
not very
not.
far, no.
Can we put hiding back on the agenda?
We...
Might be a bad idea. But
I
Guess we could.
guess.
might be best to hide. Not sure where.
Where do we?
Maybe more on the outskirts of town.
I guess.
One of the houses.
DM, are these
Yep.
like sort of battlements, or are they more just sort of palisades, like just the big spike walls?
Bait spike walls.
Right, so there's no sort of bridge on the top.
Nope.
Right. Okay. How tall are they?
The automatons,
the walls. What's that? The walls.
the
are
walls, they're 15 feet.
Okay. Right.
Should we revisit the dirt strategy?
No, I
Not
think it'd be
everybody
better to
can do
hide.
the dirt strategy.
I can make the dirt strategy work for everyone.
You really want the
I
dirt
do, I
strategy
do
to work?
not trust that.
It's how would they see you? It's under dirt.
I don't know exactly
could-
how their
Let's walk and talk.
sensors work, but yeah. That's
Yeah,
probably-
we're
Well,
walking.
let's
and
get
talking.
away
We're not
from
just
the gate.
remaining
And
still.
talk.
But if my
Let's put a pep in our
my
step and get away from the
companion,
gate.
when we were designing, who worked more on the sort of vision sensors, she was very accomplished. I fear that hiding is definitely possible, but it might be difficult.
Well, if they think that the area is empty, they might just move on, right?
Get what they came for and leave.
We can hope.
Or
I fear what they came for is through here. Further on.
in that case, I think the outskirts is a great idea.
That's probably a good shout.
Sir, did they see
Yep.
us when we were going in the gate?
Or did they hear the gate shut?
I'm
On a 20.
I'm gonna say they probably heard the gate shut, but from that distance, probably not looking for anyone specifically.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
start
Gate.
jogging.
If the gate on
How-
the other side of town is open, they might think we took off.
True.
So we go over to the other gate, open it, and then hide.
Isn't the other gate already open?
Well, I believe they're gonna catch up with us before we can even get to the other gate. Is the problem, which was why
so
we were
spending this
considering
much
hiding.
time conversating is probably
We're
a bad
walking
idea.
and talking.
I say
We're
we
walking
go
and
south.
talking.
Yeah,
I say we
But
go
we're still not
south
walking and hiding.
and we take our line out of their sort of through line of the village. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So maybe this house.
Something like that, yes.
Okay. We'll aim for, I guess, one of the houses and try to enter them to hide in.
Pick a house.
How far do we think we can get?
I'm gonna go and try this one here.
Oh, I guess Layla's just been frozen.
Yeah, based on where the green building is, I don't want to go much further down.
Okay. So then probably this one then. And then that way they can make their through line through the village and hopefully bypass us.
I'm gonna try the door handle on this one, Serb.
okay. The door swings open.
Good shit, good shit. I was really worried that was gonna be locked.
It's
Immediately
okay.
we get
We just kick it
inside,
down.
on this wall here, is there any windows?
There's one window in there, which is next to the kitchen.
Right. I'm gonna go and stand next to it and just kind of look out.
Is there any kind of basement or anything?
Not in this house, no.
Probably
Is it
get
worth
us.
looking for a house with a basement?
Oh, it would have been
Probably
nice
won't
place
have
to
time.
hide down in if they come this way.
I might just check the lock of this one.
This one?
The one above address right now. Just for
Yeah.
option's sake.
That one is locked, but as you jiggle it, you feel that's pretty flimsy, so it wouldn't take much to break in.
Break it.
Do I
Are
have
the
anything
war
for that?
horns still going?
Just brute force it.
Is what still going?
Is the war horns? Can we still hear the war horns going?
Yep, the war horns are getting closer. It almost sounds as if there's a war party with the automatons.
Yeah.
Mm.
I thought
Great.
there might be.
Can I try and butt this lock with the back of my dagger?
Make an attack.
What would you call that? Because I'm not using the blade.
It's still an attack with the knife. Or the
It'd
dagger.
just be like bludgeoning damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Piercing or something.
Is it 14 hit?
14 will hit. Why do you have a blade called Ass's knife?
Because Asa gave me the knife.
Huh?
Oh.
Did you steal Ass's knife?
Asa gave me the knife.
Yeah, why are you using that?
This is common knowledge. You gave it to me.
I know, but why are you using that?
It's the only knife I have.
Oh my god.
You
With
wanted
his
to use the
hand.
kitchen
Knife?
You took
You
it.
want him to
Yeah,
use
you
his
still
hand
have
to
the
just
kitchen
punch
knife.
you.
You took it
And you fled.
You took the kitchen knife away.
Oh.
What have you got? Oh no!
No!
Yes, with that 5 bludgeoning damage, the lock falls apart and falls onto the ground.
I'm gonna go in the house.
Okay. You enter into the house, and there is a basement at the far end, closer to the wall that the automatons are approaching from.
Trying to decide if I say something.
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna walk into this house and enter the basement.
Okay.
And not say anything?
You enter into the basement.
Did you tell anyone where you went?
Well, I mean, I'm surely I was seen entering the house. I'm just figure. I don't know. I don't want to be in a main floor house with all these people.
Did anyone see where Andrew's going?
Yes, very visibly.
Yes, everyone saw.
Alright,
I'm gonna follow address.
okay, have fun.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk.
Okay.
I'll stay with Panlin. If Panlin's
You
staying
follow
in this house.
Aegis into the house. Okay.
Fallon's just quietly sort of muttering. And
Address, I feel like me and you are gonna get in a lot of trouble.
They know where we're going. I just
No, not from them.
if I had to choose between
From
the house
me?
or the basement.
I mean,
Says
you're
God,
not
I
wrong. God says from me.
You just hear as God whispers upon you, from me?
Layla just starts screaming as she hears voices in her head.
Ayla's god verbally speaks to her.
Okay. We'll try to hide within
God.
the house.
I'm also trying to get a view out the window to the main road.
Try not to reveal
Asa, pick a
yourself.
house.
Alright.
Why is it?
So the 4 of us in the one house and the 2 of them in the other.
Yep.
This is gonna go great. Is there a lock
Let's
on
go
our door?
For on yours,
So we can lock from the inside?
there was not.
Cool. Can we just block it with some furniture?
Yeah,
Did the
you can
door
drag a
open
chair in front.
or out?
I guess we can't really lock our
in.
door either because somebody broke the lock off.
Immediately,
Well, you
as
do the kitchen chair thing where you like lean up the chair so it
Mhm.
under the
You
door.
like shove it under the doorknob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, can I
Yo.
pick up the lock when I enter, close the door,
Mhm.
put it on the other side of the door and cast Mending?
Sure.
I'm assuming it's just like some sort of pad type lock, you know?
Yeah. It's a very basic medieval lock.
Okay, there's a... Layla, when did you get in here?
Secular combination.
I'm
lock.
just like
It could
standing
be
in the
opened
corner,
with a
like
secular combination.
What?
I'm just smiling, like standing in the corner.
Okay,
Layla
so,
somehow beat you into the house.
how did...
Layla climbed through the window.
There...
They're are no windows.
Okay, well,
I just snuck in.
fair. There's a basement, shall we?
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay. As you guys prepare and hide, the automatons move closer. And one is going to approach and begin to attack the front gate.
Let's see who wins, the automaton or the gate.
I think the gate's.
Moments later, you hear the gate crashing in.
Damn. I had $10 on the gate.
With who?
I hold out my palm.
God. Layla's like whispering to herself.
And you hear the automaton, you hear its body hiss as it moves forward and kind of walk into the city or village.
Can I see this from my window?
You can see this from the window.
I'm gonna take.
Can I see this from the basement?
No, you cannot.
Can we see this from the basement with, I'm assuming, no windows?
Panlin, I'm gonna take out like my sketchbook and I'm gonna start trying to or like my notebook, sorry, and just start taking like sketches of it and making notes about it. It's adaptations from my original design.
Yep, you can definitely do that.
While we're just kind of waiting, I think I'm gonna whisper, "Psst, Layla."
I'm like, look. Yes?
Yes, I don't really need to whisper. It is the basement, but I need you to know something. Okay, I'm done whispering. Layla, I don't trust Ular.
Why?
Well, you heard what they said when we came down the hill. They have the ability to call an audience with Jarl Augustus. Like, I don't need false memories to know that that is a very small and very powerful group of people. And I mean, you know, Jarl Augustus' impact on my life. It's worrisome to say the least.
I mean, that's fair.
And I wanted to confront them about this first, but they're carrying some sort of magical item that they haven't told me about. Or anyone, really. When I was trying to figure out if Jourdain had any sort of magical curse, it's obviously a area scanning spell, and something that Ular was carrying pinged. Now, what I'm struggling with is, I feel like we've all been so forthcoming with each other, and just in the last 2 days, I've now learned that Ular is potentially conspiring with my captor and carrying something that could potentially be dangerous.
I mean, that's fair to come at it from your standpoint. It's fair. That's a fair reason. But I'm not gonna tell you we were wrong. I just think we've got a lot going on, and I don't need people in this group trying to pin each other.
I don't need that either. I'm concerned Ular could be trying to pin me. We don't have the time, of course, to break up, and I think it would be dangerous to break up the group that we have, but I guess all I'm saying is be careful. I have so much unknowns, but Ular feels dangerous, I suppose, is what I'm trying to get at.
If it helps, ever since I've lost my other half, I have been extra careful around everybody because I don't trust none of you.
I appreciate that. I'm totally cognizant of that. It's hard for me, Layla. I want to say I don't trust any of you, but I just don't have anyone left. It's, at least for me, at the moment, it's you or nothing.
That's fair. I think this whole group is more of a we have nobody else but each other to trust. And so we're just kind of trying to grasp onto the last bit of human people interaction and contact that we have left.
Mm.
Which is, I think, the only reason this whole group has come together is to try to figure out where everyone else went.
Not die together.
Pretty much. That's
For
the only
separate
goal of
reasons,
this. Yeah.
but...
I mean, my reason's possibly dead already, so I don't got much going for me right now.
How? It's obviously not the same, but I am very sorry as someone else who has lost a lot lately.
I feel like everybody in this group has lost a lot recently.
That's true.
I'm just trying to not die and be kind to people.
Don't die and be kind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Unless they deserve it, then that's another story.
Sometimes standing up to threats is the kindest thing to do.
This is true.
Anyway, that's all to say that I'll probably have to converse with Ular, but for now, perhaps just keep a distance. And I know you have.
As you mentioned conversing with Ular, you hear the crashing of timber. And even though you two don't see it, the other party members see the house in front of them get destroyed by this automaton.
Oh, that's fun.
That's not
Lovely.
good.
Well,
Do we think they're leveling the whole place?
Hanlon has been silent this whole time. Well,
Okay.
not
Ah,
silent, but,
yes.
like, sort of
Broken
mumbling
house.
and
Green
muttering
block.
and-
It's reduced to rubble.
Gone.
It's
Reduced
fine.
to atoms.
Just atoms.
Do we
what do
think
we want to do?
maybe running might be the better option if they're going to level the whole place?
I feel like that's definitely a good point.
As you guys look out, you once again hear some trumpets, and you see a adventuring party walk through with the automatons of about 6 decently to heavily armored figures.
That's especially not good.
I know I'm not there, but do they happen to be a bald man, a dwarf, a giant woman, a princess?
No.
That would be funny.
Half of a werewolf.
Well,
A were.
A werewolf.
I'll have you
Where'd the
know.
other half go?
And just
The other
Ular.
half ran off.
And just straight up Ular. Not like a variation, just actually Ular.
It's just Ular.
It's just-
Where'd Ular go?
We
Turn
have the
around,
Ular
They're
variation.
not there.
Should we try to sneak away then? See if we can.
You should probably try to sneak
Alert
away
the
before they
others.
get any closer.
Yeah.
Lily, did that sound like a house being destroyed?
Sure did.
Do you
Either
think
that
they're
or
looking for
somebody-
something?
Either that or somebody just took a real big tumble.
That's true. Maybe they've already felled one of the automatons.
Yeah.
Automaton.
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 I heard the word for the first time today.
Automatons.
Automaton.
A tauntaun?
Ah, yes.
Not a tauntaun. Yes, they're just tauntauns just coming through this film.
Don.
Oh,
Sat
God.
nav.
Okay. Heading out the door because there was no other window, right? In this place?
Also, as they're acting this, Panlin hasn't like
Correct.
even registered. He's like just completely lost in thought.
Panlin?
Okay.
I'm tapping Panlin's shoulder.
Just shaking him
looks up.
violently. Panlin!
There's
Panlin!
like really detailed sketch of the fucking machine covered
Your
in like
sketch
notes
looks-
of, like, heights and everything.
Mhm.
It looks amazing, but I feel like we gotta go.
Gotta go.
Penguin, as you look at the automatons, can you please make an insight check?
Hey, man.
Can do.
As you're looking, you notice that the midsection looks hollow before you get yanked away from the window.
He's kind of got a big like note arrow pointing to it, and it just says "hollow?" question mark on it on his drawing book, on his like notebook.
Mm-hmm.
He closes it and puts it in his pocket and runs out with the rest of the group.
All right. As you guys run out, can you please make a stealth roll?
Heck yeah.
I can do that.
And you watch as this house gets destroyed, and the soldiers around cheer on the automatons.
Is that their name though?
Yep.
Okay, what's it supposed to be? Because now I feel bad.
Oh no, automaton.
Oh, that is
Automaton.
not.
Nope.
Yep, automaton. Automaton.
Automatata.
So DM, that would be a 1 and a 2.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
We're
I
doing
got a
great.
5.
I'm gonna cast message real quick and message Layla, say that the automatons are destroying houses. We're gonna try and get to the other side of town.
Okay.
Fucking book.
Layla, you received this message. How do you react?
Did we lose Layla?
Did we lose Layla?
Huh?
Did you hear any of that?
No.
Hey, Layla is too distracted to focus on the message.
After getting dead
Layla?
silence from Layla,
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
message
Hold on.
Agnes.
Hold on. What happened?
Ular sends a message to Layla in your brain that says, "Hey, the automatons are destroying houses. We're trying to get to the other side of town now. Might want to leave."
Layla's freaking out.
What's going on?
We gotta go. The voices in my head say that they're destroying things.
We have to get you checked out after this.
The voice in my head sounds a lot like Ular, and I'm really confused.
Ular's influence only grows.
Hearing
We're slowly becoming the big bad evil guy.
Fuck me. The
But
great part is
they
I
said
heard
that-
you freaking out.
Ular has mentioned that the automatons are just leveling houses, and we gotta go.
Let's leave.
The best part is he's put the lock back on.
Oh no!
That's true.
So I'm gonna have to do the
As
exact
before
same thing.
you run
then.
away, you hear one of the soldiers behind you shout, "Hey, look, we got survivors!"
Oh no.
Survivors. The fucking best of them. Sorry, continue.
And you hear the automatons whirl and begin to move towards you.
Shit.
At this point,
That looked like something coming at us.
I think we
please
need
roll
to leave.
initiative.
Oh no.
Right.
Sir, just I didn't repair the lock to make it any better than it was before I broke it, right?
Let me look up mending again.
It just repairs it to like what it was basically.
Oh, nice. That would have been nice to have on the
Okay.
shelf, but
Okay, listen.
it's
I don't-
fine.
That's okay. You're the best one to have high initiatives.
You're
I
right.
like how the initiative is just slowly getting lower and lower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once I'll need beer back.
my goodness.
Yes, it will be of equal strength.
Oh, goody. We're doing great.
Okay, so it didn't get harder for me to reopen this lock,
No,
but we are still locked in this house.
that is correct.
That's
Great.
fine. Do they know that we're in this house still?
They don't know you guys are
Not
there.
currently.
Stay low.
They've just
I
spotted
mean-
us.
This is true. They don't know where we're at.
You could just not participate in this fight.
We could. We could totally
Emily-
just not participate in this.
Do you want to go back to the
Wheeler's
basement?
abandoning
Let's
us.
go back to the basement.
We're gonna go back
Oh,
to the
lovely.
Oh,
Great.
no. Oh, no. Oh.
Well, there goes our healer.
You guys got this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, wait. I am the healer.
Have fun in the basement.
If I come back out and you guys are dead, I'll.
You can't revive us. You're not high enough level.
You're right. I don't have Revivify.
Hmm?
It's okay. Every man for themselves.
Everyone for himself.
Jourdain has 2 turns for some reason.
That's on
I
you.
shouldn't. I only rolled 1.
Jordane's got 21. Whatever the other one is a lie.
Okay, it's another fake. Yep.
I don't understand what it's doing.
Jourdain.
Yeah. Hi. Is Satan here at the moment, or does Satan have to go to the back? Okay. First, real quick conversation thing. Paling, is there any way that we could take these things?
Like take them home or like
No.
take them on in a fight.
Like,
Yes, take home a huge
I mean,
thing.
I don't know. To me, it's like, oh yeah, I'll take them and work on it, but like to use it would be something different.
Let's adopt them.
No. Yes, or pet. Probably not. They were originally equipped to fight huge giant crabs.
Huge giant what?
Sea monsters that would often board our ships.
Oh,
Y'all
lovely.
got crabs?
Very big crabs.
Okay, well. Okay. I love this.
Shall we run?
Okay, yeah. I feel. I'm just gonna run for now.
Can you pick up Panlin and run?
And I pick up Panlin and run without issues to my movement.
Okay.
My dash.
Am I
pick him
small
up.
enough?
Are you? I don't know.
I
How
am
heavy are you?
4.
How heavy are you? Okay. Strength. Just normal strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh.
Well,
Never mind.
never mind.
In your panic, you do not think of the proper way to take Pangolin away, and you move
drop
half
him.
your normal distance if you try and
Wait.
take him.
Okay.
Can you equip Panlin?
Can I have
No,
Phelan
that's
on
not
my
an option.
shoulders shooting behind me? as I run?
A fucking mobile turret.
um,
And to answer your question, I weigh 42 pounds.
oh, that's light. Shit.
Total.
I was expecting to be heavier.
My gear
Um,
weighs more than that.
Okay, you said I can move. Even with dash, I can only move half my movement. Half my
Oh,
normal
with
movement?
dash, no, you can move your full distance, but
I can move my full distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I can pick up Panlin and just fucking bolt.
okay.
I go this way, I guess. 2, 3.
Where are we going?
Here, I think.
Okay,
Something
there.
like that?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go there.
And then Penguin's
Panlin's with
taken
me,
along
yeah.
with like a child lost at a carnival.
Yep. Hold on.
I like to imagine you're just like underarm carrying him.
Yep, 100%. Okay.
Alright, Penguin, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah. Okay. Penguin, your go. You have just been scooped up like a small child, and
It looks like Ass is next.
Yeah, Ass
What?
is up
Why is
next.
It says Penguin is 18 for me. What the frick?
What the fuck?
Penguin has
I've got
5.
Penguin rolled a 5.
Okay.
I'd love to have 18, but I've got 5.
Okay. Asa, your go. I'm not sure why it said 18 for you.
Alright, the big thing is in the front, right?
For now.
Yes.
I want how far? I say I'm gonna run back towards them. Well,
You have to be more specific means okay. They're gonna dash with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
For now.
Asa should be able to overtake us because I only move my normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dashing.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah, if you want to dash, you'll probably get about here.
Oh, hi. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Next up is Uar's go.
Cool. Do I want to shoot them or don't I? Do I have... Oh no, that's a short range. Never mind. Okay. I will run up next to Jordan, just so we're not getting too separated. And then launch a crossbow bolt. Back at who can I reach? 'Cause I don't think I will be able to make a dent in the big boy, so I shoot the little guy standing next to him.
No, go for the big boy.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want me to shoot the big boy, I don't know.
Go for it. Go low.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll try and shoot the big boy, and taking Panlin's advice, try and aim for one of the joints. Like a shoulder joint, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh dang. Yep.
Nice.
Let's
Let's go.
Oh my.
The rest of you watch as the bolt just pierces through the shoulder and just goes through it like a hot knife through butter.
Powerful ass bolt.
Yay. Did it auto double the dice, or do I have to? Yes, it did. Okay.
Yeah, it rolled an extra d6.
Yeah.
Alright, so it takes 11 points of damage.
I don't think I have anything else I can do for the moment.
Okay.
Good job, Ular.
Okay. If you have nothing else, then the red guys are gonna begin their approach.
Great.
Red guys.
The red guys.
Viewers at home, I want you to know that I named them that in Discord instead of stealing it.
They have a red cape on. What else am I gonna call them?
The guys in the red cape.
Nope, that's boring.
Yeah, be specific.
I refuse. Okay. Layla, you go.
Aren't I still in a basement?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think there's anything I can do from the basement.
Just go stay down there.
Okay.
I just gonna stay
Gonna
down here.
Hold your action until I try and break the lock. Or hold your turn.
Yeah. I'll wait till Adris does something first.
Just hold your turn till Adris moves.
Sounds good. Speaking of address, it is. Nope, you got a
Automonotons' turn.
Okay. He's. As you watch, you notice that he moves very slowly. Only going about 10 feet.
Oh.
And then they can't go any further.
Oh.
And now it's Adris's go.
Okay, Layla, we have to make a call.
Nah.
Are we hiding or are we running?
I
It
don't
sounds
think
like
we-
they're chasing after our allies, so we could be in the clear.
But I also feel like we should probably go help them.
I mean, we should, but I also like not dying.
I also like not dying, but I also like getting out of here with other people that can protect us. Because we're
That's
not doing
true.
very good on our own.
But I can be strong, I can be protective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't believe it either, to be honest.
Um,
I'm trying to manifest it into reality, but we're not working with a lot here.
I'm aware.
Should we break the lock?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go break the lock. I'm gonna go attempt to, butt end a knife.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 10 hit, sure?
You barely make it.
At the door, remember. It's not doing
true.
much dodging.
And yeah, that's enough damage to break off the lock.
Do we want to go now, or do we want to wait until we think we're out of sight, or?
Well, I think... Are there windows, like, up... Like, can I look around, like, out a window and see where the other dudes are?
The only window is leading out to the southeast, but you can hear some guys yelling very close to your building that do not sound like your friends.
Shit, should we put the lock back on?
Should we go back to the basement?
Maybe we should hold on for a second till they actually, like, you know, aren't here.
Left our two indecisive party members together.
Maybe they could lose them, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You bastards.
I'm gonna cast Mending on the lock.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna go back
lock
to the
has
basement.
We're gonna go back to the basement.
Re-healed itself.
Y'all are gonna leave yourselves.
One day the
locked
weight of
in
your
this-
We're gonna-
sins shall weigh down on your
We're gonna die in
shoulders.
this basement.
I will not be there to help
We're gonna
you.
be fine.
We got a healer. Do you want to know what you guys have that you guys don't have that we do?
A
A
healer.
healer.
Address.
Hey, guess what?
Incorrect.
Jordan
I am a
has some lay
healer.
on hands.
Yeah, this is so
I also
mean.
have cure wounds.
No.
We're gonna be
I'm gonna memorize
fine.
Ah, I
it
guess
after
I'm
this.
done.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to like looking at rocks in the basement.
You
Is there anything
bastards.
of interest in the basement since we've committed?
You traitors. Deserters.
There's
do?
food supply. Like there's some loaves of bread, some salted and cured meat.
You want a sandwich? I'll make you a sandwich.
I'll take a sandwich.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
I'm feeling pretty famished.
One day the weight of your sins shall weigh down on your shoulders. It will be unbearable. I will not
See?
be there to assist
No,
you.
if you guys get out of this alive, I'll just come out with sandwiches for everyone.
It's
There are
Yeah.
also orange slice. There's also some oranges there too.
See,
I bet you
sandwiches
sliced
and
your
fruit.
sandwiches vertically. You monster.
Layla right now is like cutting off the crust of the sandwiches,
You
making it in a
evil-
heart shape.
I'm like cutting them. I'm like cutting them into like dinosaurs and stars and hearts. And
I'm like segmenting the oranges.
I'm like cutting the oranges into like Just other shapes too, making sure that there's no like peel still on them.
Or a little orange slice up to my face to make a smile. That's our turn.
Okay. Penguin. Without knowledge of anything that is going on in the basement, what would you like to do?
First off, when you just to clarify something, when you said the cores of the automatons are hollow, did you mean like there's like a spine running up, but everything else is just empty, or is it like just two separate pieces floating?
As you now can get a closer look, you see that there is the obliques are there, like the side muscles, but like it's almost like the abs were taken out, and you can see that there's a person sitting in there.
The fuckers changed them to. They couldn't live without me, could they?
Anyway, Palin's kind of reached down his boot, takes off a small disc, tries to reach down to Jordane's boot, realizes can't reach, puts it on your leg, on like the side of your thigh, and I'm gonna cast Long Strider on you, Jordan.
Oh shit.
You get 10 feet extra movement every round, just flat.
Nice.
Ignore that. I didn't mean to send that. What the fuck?
Oh dear God.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to collapse that spell.
Nope.
I was trying to collapse it with the fucking eye card. It sends it there. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Family cast Expeditious Retreat 3 times.
So you have Long Strider. You get 10 feet extra movement.
Nice.
Usually you just have to
do
click
I
on
have
the name of the
any?
thing to collapse it.
Yeah, I did that and it sent it anyway, so I don't know. Spell a fucking roll 20. I hate it so much. Do I have
Yep,
any
it's great.
distractions? Very far from main sentiment. No, I do not.
All right. For the silver guys, go, because I'm not using Sawyer's name for them. They're gonna run alongside their caped companions.
The eye card collapsed this time. Sorry, continue.
And that brings us back up to the top of initiative with Jordan.
Okay, well.
And then Asa, you're up next.
Yep.
Do Panlin with me.
Yep.
Oh, can I say I moved into a more like comfortable position to be carried?
Yeah, you can climb onto Jordan's back.
Sit on his
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a piggyback ride.
Yeah, there you go. Piggyback
Go
ride.
forth, my noble steeds.
If you kick me, Panlin, I'm throwing you off. Just fair warning. Oh no, not that.
So I cast Expeditions Retreat or not? It's fucking Long Strider.
Okay. Long Strider. 1, 2, 3. Trying to decide.
So you can move 40 feet or dash.
Right. If I dash, does that mean I get 80 feet or just like
Yes,
70
it does.
feet?
You get
Holy
80.
shit.
It increases your movement by 10 feet, and dash just gives you an extra movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna leave the rest of us behind.
Jordan's not gonna want to do that, but 1, 2,
Jordan, run off into the sunset.
5, 6.
Pamela and
So
Jordan
that's-
have their own little adventure.
Hey family, I know this really great cafe we could go to.
They serve sandwiches and orange slices.
Yeah.
Yeah, come join us for some sandwiches and orange slices.
You traitor, do not speak to me.
So that was 30, so I can move 10 more.
Yep.
So I'll go there, and then because I didn't take the dash action, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to basically wait, and if any of those guys ever come close enough to me where I can make a strike out at them, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that'll
Asa, you go.
I am gonna. They still see me, right?
Yep.
Crap. That ruins that plan. In that case, I'm gonna move to behind this house here
Okay.
and try to disappear from the guys.
Yep. Okay. So when the possibility of one of them seeing you again comes up, I'll ask you for a stealth roll.
Alright.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right. Ular.
Great, we love this. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'll run up next. I think. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Run up, catch up with these two, and fucking launch a crossbow bolt at the most forward red cape.
Okay. Roll to hit.
15.
15 will not hit.
Oof. Okay. Cool, that's it for me.
He laughs. Okay. He laughs at your pathetic attempt to hit him.
Like an asshole.
A real
You
warrior
are
fights
swear.
with their fists, not with bows. And he's going to continue running up, as with his companions.
Real warrior doesn't pick fights with the weak.
Real warrior
Layla,
asks his
here you go.
first fight.
I'm making sandwiches.
Okay. At this point, you have actually give me a performance check.
Oh, fuck.
They're gonna be shit sandwiches. They reflect your
Too
shitty
bad
friendship.
you don't get one.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you'll
have any
be dead.
proficiency, but since I'm helping, can I do help action for advantage?
I don't think Layla needs it.
Yeah, never mind.
My
Those are gonna be some
sandwiches
baller
are
sandwiches.
You do a very good job at making a sandwich.
And I'm making one for everybody except Pamela, because Pamela's being a bitch right now.
Says the one hiding in a fucking basement.
Making sandwiches!
I don't know what Pamela is right now, but I have a feeling he's not going to be happy about this. So just ignore the sandwich.
He'd get a sandwich anyway.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, you have successfully made one sandwich.
One!
It's been 6
6
seconds. Yes,
seconds.
It has
one.
been 6
I made
seconds.
one sandwich in 6 seconds? Impressive! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to make 6 sandwiches. Take me a solid 36 seconds.
New
Alright.
speed record right there.
36 seconds
Right.
to make 6 sandwiches?
Yep. The big guys are gonna keep moving, and as they do,
Uh-oh.
the village continues to be wrecked.
Uh-oh.
Man, I can't wait to see you to go back to
Straight in the
Bjornthrope. you know the village they came from originally? When
Mm-hmm.
we first heard them at? Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm sure all of the houses are still remaining.
Oh yeah. Village will be totally intact.
Aegis and Pangolin.
I'm gonna hear the house being destroyed,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna turn to Layla, and I'm gonna say, "Can I have mine toasted?"
Is there any fire or anything down here? Is there, like, anything that I can toast anything down here with?
I don't know. I was just curious if I could.
I don't know. Is God? Is there anything
You're
down
magic.
here?
Magic and toasted.
There is a small wood oven down there.
I just firebolt sandwich.
Deal 1d10 fire damage to the sandwich.
Okay, calm down. Not that toasted. But I'm gonna go over to the wood oven and see what I can do.
Okay. There is a pile of wood right next to you.
What do I do once I put the wood in the oven?
You gotta light it on fire.
I don't have fire.
Is there anything to set on fire? Is there any matches or anything in here?
How do we
Do you
make
not
fire?
Have a tinderbox.
Do I have? Oh, you right. I have a tinderbox in my bag.
Quick, toss the tinder.
Well, nope. That would be an action. So.
Okay, for my action, can I
my
take
goodness.
the tinderbox out of Layla's bag? Is it action or object interaction?
That would be an action, but you cannot light it.
So now we just get to stand here for another however many. You're just trying to figure out how to work a match.
Okay, we'll come back to this.
Oh my goodness.
Penguin, you go.
Cannot believe this.
The automaton has disappeared.
It's
uh,
what?
Did it poof like a balloon too?
It's
No. The part
Okay,
where you can
but-
see the person inside has disappeared behind the line of houses.
You fucking
Sure.
You can still see its shoulders and its head, but you can no longer see the person inside of it.
Those bastards mutilated my design. Anyway,
closest up guy. I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
around, swing the crossbow off my back.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jordan, and kind of put my elbow on Jordan's shoulder, probably quite
Oh.
uncomfortable, and then like look back, swinging behind me, and then I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the one
Okay.
closest to us.
Roll to hit then.
25.
25 will hit.
Nice.
I would hope so. Max damage. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Square in the fucking teeth.
As the firebolt hits him in the face, he just laughs. Such pitiful damage. I live for the hunt.
You're a bastard. And then I'm gonna end my turn there.
Lovely.
Just verbally abuse them.
I feel like
Okay.
that was like a your mom of D&D.
Yeah.
You bastard.
The other soldiers are going to keep running. And again, top of the order, with Jordan.
Okay.
Make a loop. Come get your sandwiches.
Okay. I'm going to say out to Ular and Panlin real quick. We want to try to scale the wall?
That might be a better option.
Okay. Then I will move. I don't know how climbing works, so I'm gonna try to climb the wall.
Okay. Are you keeping Penguin on your back?
Oh, shit, you're right.
Do you have a rope?
I do have a rope. Could I
Okay.
take out a rope and then try to toss it over the wall to help me?
Let's...
Yep, you can do that. That
Or-
will take an action.
Okay.
If you want to toss the rope over.
Okay, I'll just actually what I'll do. Gonna move a little bit further down the wall is actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go more there.
Yep.
Okay.
if you drop me off, you can try climb it and throw the rope over and hold it.
Okay, yeah. I'll drop Panlin off then, and I'll try to climb the wall myself with the rope.
Okay.
Not using the rope, but I'll
Um,
have it out so
yeah.
that I can throw it down.
Athletics check, please.
You're gonna look right.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you are able to climb over the wall.
Okay. And then I'll toss the rope down to other people so they can climb up it.
Okay. Yep.
I'm just sitting there holding on to the rope, ready to help people up.
Okay. Asa, then Ular.
Put myself like on the wall.
Alright. I'm going to. I'm gonna make a. I want to confirm that. It's not now. First. Yeah. I'm gonna make a Von 2 hot square.
So roll 20 doesn't do it, but every 5. So if you do this, it's 5, but if you do this, it's 15.
Okay.
So 30 feet would be here.
Then I'll do it right before 30 feet, 25 feet.
Okay.
Alright. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Ular, your go.
Cool. I will. Okay, yeah. I will move down. Jordan. Just double checking distances. Yeah. And then I guess I have to spend my action trying to climb, yeah.
Yep.
Is that athletics or can I argue acrobatics?
With the rope being there, you could argue acrobatics.
Cool. Not well, okay.
You are not able to climb up, and yeah.
Fuck, hello?
All right. The red guys continue running at you, yelling at the top of their lungs. As they get closer, or as they've been the same distance, you very clearly see True with uniforms on them. Kind of yellow tree on a black chest piece. And then I hate all these doubles on my turn order. Let's go. Layla.
Layla, the bread is getting stale.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose?
I'm not sure. Might be talking. We'll come back to M's turn. Because M's just making sandwiches.
Yeah, I don't think
And
there's any
moved on
plans
to
to
the-
change that.
Yep. Alright, so the machines are going to continue moving forward. And Adris, you hear part of your building begin to creak and collapse as the automaton runs into it.
That sounded like an automaton. Oh, man. Kind of look at the oven. And then kind of look at, like, up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I look back at the oven.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the sandwiches. I
Uh-huh.
look back up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on Layla.
Yep.
Grab 2 sandwiches. And walk upstairs with my hands up.
Oh.
Okay. As you walk up, you once again come across your remended lock.
I assume part of the house is destroyed, though?
It's caving in. It's not quite destroyed yet.
Can I? What side did you say the window was on?
Windows on this side.
Ugh. I'm gonna wait for this house to be destroyed and, well, not be destroyed, but the part that's caving in to cave in. So whether that's well, I'm not gonna hold an action because I already cast a spell, but I'm gonna just kind of stand there, kind of out of the way of the part that I think is gonna cave, and wait for the automaton to notice me.
Okay.
Sandwiches in hand,
Yep.
because I have a plan.
Okay. Penguin, you're.
Right. I am going to try and climb the rope. And I'm also going to use a charge of my armor of magical strength. So this is a +5.
Okay.
Fucking 10. Yike.
That is not enough.
Damn it. That's really rough. I don't even have any bonus actions I can do.
We don't get like advantage or anything because there's a rope.
The DC is lower because there is the rope.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So higher than 10, lower than 18.
Lower than 18. Yep.
I
I mean, you are very close, but you're not able to get all the way up.
Bitch. And that's my action, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. They're on us next round. Fuck. I'm gonna move like 15 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Silver guys are going to run up, keeping pace with their coated companions. And then it will be Jordane's turn.
Okay. Okay, Panlin went that way. Can I try to, I don't know if this would work, but can I try to give like a help action to Ular on their next turn to climb? To try to give them advantage on their next turn by like, I don't know, pulling them with the rope as soon as they grab it in their hands kind of thing?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, then that's gonna be my action for the turn then, is to do that.
Okay. So you're gonna, excuse me. You're going to wait for Ular to attempt to climb the rope again.
Yeah.
You
got this, Ular.
With that, it is Ass's go and then Ular.
How many times can we split the party?
How close can I get to the house that's right above the big one that's next to me?
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Like how close can you get to it?
Yeah.
You could get to this corner.
I'm going to that corner.
Okay. And you dash through the street. Not quite sure if anyone saw you, but you can tell that they're more interested in the fleeing party members down here.
Feel bad for leaving them, but if this works, it will be good.
Ular, your go.
On Ular, you got this.
I will attempt to climb again with Jordane's help.
Okay.
Fucking, can I do acrobatics or athletics?
Whatever you want.
My better stat, 16.
Ooh.
The 16 by itself would have been enough.
Cool.
Nice.
Fucking climb.
Climb.
And both of you are up the wall.
Cool.
Okay.
Up and over, I should say.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's not like one you can stand on.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a mess.
I would have pulled if it's possible during it, would have pulled the rope up with Ular.
Yeah, Palin's room.
That can be possible. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where Palin's going?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Sure.
Because I'm kind of imagining it like I was literally pulling on the rope to pull Ular up.
Yeah.
It stops them
And
from
with-
getting over as well.
True. And with that, they are within melee range.
One of them is.
One of them is. See that. That's a natural 20 to hit.
Right. Right.
Yep. For 12 points of slashing
Oh
damage.
my fucking god. Yikes.
Ah, the taste of blood. He says as he slashes you. It's so good to be in the fights again.
Picking on
Yeah.
the weak. I bet you can't fight someone your own size.
It's survival of the strongest. It's
So
bad
what are
luck
you,
that you're born
the
short.
weakest?
What'd you say? I didn't catch that.
I said, so what are you, the weakest? Can't fight someone on your own terms? Have to outnumber? It's a shame. I was born short, but you were born brainless. I'm good.
Let's go, Palin.
Next up will be Layla. If continuing to make sandwiches. Jordan, can you give me a performance check?
Yay! It had it open. Where the hell did it go? Okay. Performance. And
Mediocre sandwich. More apt to one that you would make in 6 seconds. Next up is the Automonotons, and they're going to completely crush this side of the house.
Got it. Okay.
Which is not the side of the house that you were standing on.
And now I'm in view.
You are in view, yes.
So just to confirm, it's like this big old thing, and then there's like a person sitting in the center part of it.
God, I want
Yep.
to pilot one of those.
It's kind of like a giant meth suit. Oh, hello.
My
You
friend.
see a very startled gnome sitting in the seat.
Hello.
I thought this village was evacuated.
Yeah, it's a funny story actually. We came to this village through the mountain pass. This isn't ours either.
I see.
Yeah, we didn't even mean to run into you, and now everyone fled because but it's just an awkward situation, right? Because you get it, right?
You look and you just see the massive amount of confusion on his face. Because not only is he piloting this massive thing, he's also from Truth, which has a notorious reputation of killing anyone they see on sight. And just to have a random person in the village that he is actively destroying to say hello has confused the heck out of him.
So I was thinking, look, we've actually been hearing the trumpet sound of war for quite some time. It means you must have been traveling a lot lately, eh?
Yes, but we got pushed back a month or so ago, and then conquered.
Yeah, delays. I get it. All the red tape you have to go through.
Yeah.
Must be exhausting. Hey,
I
I don't know what kind of provisions you have. I imagine you have to travel late, but... And then I'm gonna hold out a sandwich? Is this... I don't know. Just because we were making some just for the group, and... I mean, there's tons of bread down there. It's not... Like... Is that... You know? I know, we're like... kind of my people and your people, I get it. But we're just two people right now. What do you say?
With almost a like shell-shocked face of how abnormal this personality like interaction is, you see him gently reach down with the mech and grab this sandwich delicately from your hands. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
He like brings it up to his cockpit and then like places it on his lap. I do have to destroy the rest of the village now, though.
No, I totally get that. Like I said, we're not from this village. We have no attachment. I don't know. I don't want to be so bold. I don't want to say you're the one making the calls, but you are in the machine. I imagine there's some sort of power dynamic, of course. I don't want to guess the truth.
Listen. I just know how to operate this thing, and that's the only reason I'm here. Otherwise, I would be back home making my own little machines for my kids. Like,
oh, you have kids?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
4 of them, all under 10.
4 under 10. And you're still finding the time to go travel with work?
I guess so.
Man.
Yeah, it's tough. But it pays well.
Oh, I have to imagine, considering all the time you've spent away from them.
Yeah, and especially how slow this thing is, like it's impossible to go anywhere fast.
No, I get that. Like, I mean, look at the power on the thing, but speed-wise, I can't see it being that efficient.
Well, apparently they're working on a newer model too, which goes a lot faster. But
really,
one of the architects ran away, just decided to vanish one day.
That is so selfish of that architect, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got this beautiful machine. I can see the potential. If it's fast, that could be a game changer.
Right. Like, same amount of pay, get the job done like twice as fast, 4 times as fast. So much time with the kids.
Well, aren't you worried it's going to put you out of work, though?
No,
I mean, think about it.
I
finished the job
doubt it.
3-4 times as fast, then what else is there left to do?
Well, I mean, we would just conquer the world. Like, simple as that.
No, that makes sense, but then what?
Well, then I just keep the peace.
Yeah, but then what? Like, you conquered the world, but like you said, you're here because you can operate the machine. Once there's no one left to smash, what do you think they're going to do with you?
They need a police force, don't they?
That's actually a really good point.
At this, that's the end of their turn.
Now we go into my
turn order. Yeah.
Okay, let's just keep talking. Hey, I did see that there were 2 of you. Do you think you're buddy? Are you guys friends, or just more of a colleagues situation?
More just colleagues at this point.
Think he'd, or I don't even want to say he. That feels presumptuous. Do you think they'd want a sandwich?
I kind of doubt it. He's much more the bloodthirsty, I want to soak in all your blood type.
I get that. I got a couple of them on my side, but I mean, they're running, so you guys are clearly doing your jobs better than we're doing ours.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you want to, like, just hide over here, like, just hide to the side or something, I'd be down with letting you make sandwiches for the team. Hire you.
I totally appreciate that. Can I bring. I actually have a colleague who's currently making the sandwiches in the basement, but
Oh yeah, that's totally fine too.
totally fine. We got a little kitchen
Like-
setup going on there.
Like my companions won't let me if like one of you doesn't die, but like I can make an argument for one or two.
Sure. Yeah. Well, how about we'll just come back down. We'll keep making the sandwiches. If you want to like
Yep.
level the top part of this house, maybe, so that
Mm-hmm.
you know it'll look like it's been destroyed. We don't have to worry about the basement part being taken down, and we'll reconvene once you finish the
I
rest
mean,
of
I
your
already
job.
destroyed like this part of the house. Well, it's pretty destroyed.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, it does. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think we've kind of reached a perfect opinion. I'll keep making food, and you guys can fuel up. Rest of the journey. Hey, where are you guys headed anyway?
Rogate.
Okay, got it. Actually, you know what? We're going the same way. Like, is it crazy? Is it insane to suggest we, head there together?
He kind of ponders, and at that, penguins go.
I've got a few options. Could heal, could cast a sanctuary, or I could just try and climb.
Mm-hmm. You do have a guy currently within melee range who's attacking you.
Fuck. Action. Okay. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try climb the wall. And I'm gonna use another charge on my magical armor.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, here we go. 13. Come on, man.
13 is not enough without the rope.
Ah, Jesus.
Shit.
That's definitely just. Let me just. Whatever make strength check or saving throw to one choice to add a bonus. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Do I still have my movement?
You do still have your movement.
Do I move? Can't move out of his range, but then I can move. Yeah, I'm gonna move so I can keep out of the range of the others.
Okay.
Over here.
He rolled a 17.
Did you?
He
use
has to
your
make a
action
wisdom
word?
saving throw.
Oh, he does? Okay.
Sanctuary, bitch, get fucked.
Right.
I'm grasping at straws here, man.
Let's see, wisdom
Please have a low wisdom.
is a
save.
+1, so that's 11.
Yes, he fails. Can't. Oh, I'm on 6
Oh.
HP, man. I'm so stressed here. He cannot attack me. If there was someone else in range, he would have to attack them, but he cannot hit me with his attack.
Okay.
As
Good
a mechanical, like, sort of
Yeah.
shield moves around the shoulder and deflects it off. Okay.
As he swings at you, he kind of pauses and wonders why he's swinging at you, actually. As you just dash away from him.
And as I'm running, I'm shouting, Jordan, I'm moving along the wall!
The silver guys catch up to their caped compadres. As they do, you once again hear a war trumpet. However, this one sounds much cleaner and different than the one that the True with soldiers had been using.
Do we know the direction?
They are coming from this way. And
My
in
map was
fact,
not synced
Penguin,
out.
they're coming from the far east.
Okay,
Penguin,
gotcha.
you can see 4 figures ride through the gate on horseback.
Fucking more.
Oh, who are these fancy pants?
Fancy pants.
Oh man. I'm so on edge right now.
Do they have to be a bald man, a dwarf? a giant
No,
woman?
you bitch.
Give me a minute while I add them to initiative.
Oh, that fucking sanctuary came in so clutch, did.
Mm-hmm.
Really did. Holy crap.
Oh, that's such a fucking good spell. And yeah, I used my action trying to climb the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized
Alright. Alright, top of the order, Jordan.
Me. Let's go. Okay. I think 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I have enough movement to get here, right?
Yes, with your dashing,
Wait.
yes.
No, I have the
Or not
Lawn
dashing,
Strider.
Lawn Strider, that's what I meant.
Let me double. Oh no, long trader's
Yeah.
not concentration. You can just keep going.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Then I'm gonna just yeet the rope up and over
Okay.
and be ready to help pull Panlin over, kind of like I did with Ular.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. You
Is
just
that
see
it?
a rope go whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. I gotta use my action to help
Okay.
him up.
As you do that, Penguin, you can see this guy on horseback, ride towards you.
He's just looking a bit like, what's going on here?
Panic.
Greetings there, young man. Are you in trouble?
Bleeding out my stomach, like, what do you think?
Fear not, for I, Jatster Ravenson, will save you.
Get to it then. And I'm not a young man.
You see him kind of move his hands, and you feel energy being returned to you. Or I rolled a 1. That's not good.
Fucking
Or 6 points
You
of
stole this
healing.
asshole.
Right.
6 points. What
I
fucking
will
loser.
save you. Gives you 1.
For 6 points of healing.
That's not bad then. That's like 100% extra health.
Nice.
I was on 6 HP.
Yeesh.
That 12 did a number.
Oh, I can imagine. Jordan already went, so that double doesn't matter. You see a tiefling with long curved horns, kind of like circling upwards, right up beside Jatster Ravenson. And you hear, not quite hear, but you see her mouth moving and her hands like casting. You see 2 bolts of energy fly past you and strike the guy who wounded you.
Good shit. Hurt him.
That's both of them strike. Let's just see how much damage. That is not a lot of damage.
So far these guys have healed me for rolled a 1 on their healing and rolled a 1 on their damage, so
And you watch as the force of the magic pushes him back and he lies prone.
good shit. Get fucked. Bozo.
With that, Asa, will be your go.
How far can I dash to the building that is across from me, where the two enemies are currently?
Like, how far to get here?
No, the ones above that.
Oh, you want to go here?
Yeah.
I would say about here, ish.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
And then I'm going. Do I have line of sight of the guy that is?
You have line
Down
of sight
below.
on this guy.
Okay. I'm gonna take
and
out
this
my
guy.
bow
Okay.
and launch an arrow at the red caked.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Where's my page?
Nice.
19.
19 will hit.
Heck yeah.
Eight points. Okay. You watch as the crossbolt just sinks into his flesh.
Ha!
And he lets out a cry of pain. Ular, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna run and dash to catch up with Jordan.
Okay.
I think actually, hold on. I think I can get further if I dash.
Yeah,
If you dash.
yeah.
Because I only moved normal with long strider,
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
So I think, I don't want to go too far, but yeah. Sure, do that.
Okay. Let's stop. Penguin, you see a dwarf covered in head to toe in solid metal gear begin to run through or ride through town. However, he does not appear to cast any spells as the red guys get up and begin to move. So it took
Visible concern.
actually, this guy's gonna notice that Asa shot at him and run towards Asa.
That would be something you would notice, you know, a 2-foot long
Yep.
arrow sticking out you.
Fight me!
Just a little.
Asa does a 15 hit.
Let me remind myself. 15, you said?
Yep.
No.
No. Okay.
Nice.
With a swing and a miss, it is Ular's go. Nope, Ular went. Layla's go. I hate these doubles. Like, it's so confusing. Because they're not even like
List out on
together.
Discord. Like I updated
Yeah.
it with the new people if you need it. Okay. I'm gonna say, Layla, poison the sandwich. Poison the fucking sandwich, Layla. First anymore. Poison.
With, can I look around for rat poison in the dungeon?
Make an insight, but Aegis, also please make a stealth check on your whispers.
Great.
Famously good at stealth.
This is gonna go well.
You don't have disadvantage for
Poison the sandwich.
You say just a normal talking voice. Do it. Poison the sandwich.
R.I.P. Agnes.
Do you have any bonuses to that?
I already added my bonus to that.
Okay.
What did you want me to
Poison.
roll to look for the...
Perception. Or investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Not Jordan, but Layla rolled it.
Yeah. There is no rat poison in the basement.
Well, I got nothing.
Poison? Why would you poison a sandwich?
For down the line,
Ah, I see. Good thinking.
right? Like, think about this. If I wanted to trick you right now, which I don't, genuinely, but
Mhm.
if I was in this situation with somebody else who I did want to trick, wouldn't it be an excellent idea to poison the sandwich?
True. It would be.
I don't know, just a quick thing. We didn't find anything anyway. It was just a thought that I had.
Mm-hmm. That's smart. I mean, it's much easier to crush them than to poison. Much
I know,
faster.
but I mean, and you have it so easy in that giant metal thing. Over
Right?
here, just a small man.
And
Like,
you
I
see
bet,
him like kind of flats with the mech suit.
right? That is so cool.
Asshole. Just flexes with.
If Padlin knew what he was
don't-
doing, he would be furious.
Like, I know we just met. I'm asking a lot. What was your name again?
Oh, I
I don't remember.
Remember.
I have a memory issue.
That's crazy.
I actually don't know if I have 4 kids or not. I can't tell if that was a dream. Oh God, is this a dream?
Hey, calm down, man. Okay,
The world is a
look, we're
simulation.
just people, right?
Crispy, I told you. I fucking told you it was a simulation.
Everything's a simulation.
Everything's a simulation. That's why the birds aren't real.
Oh man.
Well, in the absence of a name, I'm gonna call you Keith.
Keith. Okay. He
Okay,
takes
Keith.
like a deep breath. Keith.
How
Keith.
does it
Sounds
sound?
good.
Is this the NPC?
Keith,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Is this like
Keith.
the
Anyway,
horrors of
back to
war?
what we were saying. Yeah, I mean, you've got that giant metal thing. I don't, Keith, I don't want to impose upon you. I feel like you've already extended so much kindness and. Can you try
Uh-huh.
the suit? I just want to crush like a little something.
I'm sorry. They're designed specifically for each person.
What? That's fair. If I had a shorter companion, say
Uh-huh.
roughly about your build, could they try it? Just to,
I mean,
'cause-
it takes a lot of intelligence to run one of these things, and he like slaps the console, and you see it like start to spin.
oh,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
oh yeah, for sure. That's an 8.
That fails.
What's up,
Mhm.
Big 8?
This is gonna hurt as this whole body like twirls, arms kind of flail out, and he backhands you against the wall.
Ow!
Actress is
For
dead.
13 points of damage.
I'm sorry, did
Holy
you say
damn,
18?
13.
13.
I have 13 hit points. God, this is actually dead. Idris is down.
It takes a lot of intelligence to run one of these things. To smash.
Right before I pass out, I go, Keith, why?
Layla just pops up from the basement.
Layla pops up to cast Healing Word.
Oh man.
I mean, that's my turn, I guess.
Yeah.
It wasn't even your turn, that was his. Was it?
Yeah, that was his turn.
It was
So
can
I can make a death
saving
save?
throw?
That
Oh man.
What'd you get?
it's private to you, right?
Yeah.
How do I
Did Layla
do
not
that?
cast Healing Word?
It's
It
not.
goes
Well, it goes
splash.
before the mech guys do.
Oh.
So if you
Yeah.
go down the sidebar,
Oh.
you can hit GM at the top,
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, no one.
and
better look
then
at
hit
the
the
screen.
D20.
Yeah, I made my throw.
Okay.
My roll.
Yep. Cool.
You can also do /GR and then just manually type in the dice roll. That's in the chat.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. You see a penguin. You watch as the fourth rider takes off towards the automatons.
Wait, did I get? I'm an after Bedros, so.
Yeah.
Oh, right. My
I
bad.
got skipped. Fucking
No, it's the stupid doubles again.
try to cheat me at my turn.
Yeah. No, I apologize. I
Uh,
was not trying to.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna just another. I want to
I was there helping you with the-
armor. Playing with strength checks this week, spend one roll. Yeah, so before roll. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just expend another magical armor charge. I didn't think this would get this much use, but I've been using it loads. Do another athletics check to clean the room.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that is definitely enough to get over the wall.
I don't even need the magical armor, fuck's sakes.
With Jordan helping you? No.
Paladin just climbs up and then just gets over and just kind of drops and lies on the ground for a minute, like breathing heavily, big wound in his chest that's closed up a bit.
I'm like fussing over Phelan, like, you good?
Now I'm good. You see his like coat is all kind of glowing slightly gold with sanctuary, and he's just sort of lying there like, that was an ordeal. And he sits up eventually. That's all I'm gonna do on my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You hear cries of frustration as you climb over the wall
What was up?
from the soldiers at you.
Survival of the stupid, more like. Shouting back at him.
This guy's gonna run up but can't quite make it to you, Asa. And then this guy's just gonna heard the whirling sound, is gonna go check it. With that, all right, now it's Blondie's. You guys call her.
Blondie.
Yep. Blondie rides up and she has a longbow that she's gonna use to shoot at this guy. That will hit. All right, Jordan, your go.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna look at Panlin. How hurt does Panlin still look, or does Panlin, other than the blood stains, does Panlin look all right?
Penguin.
Sorry, what was the I can't remember the exact cut-off points for your like health point system thing. I think you'd be
Bloodied, damaged, like scratched or whatever.
Damaged was below half, right?
Yep.
Bloodied then, I'd be quite. Sorry, the gash is closed up. But there's still
Bloodied
quite
is
a lot of
under
blood.
25.
Never mind. He's hurt, but not.
Okay.
Okay, but not dangerously.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can maybe survive one more hit, and then the next one would kill. The next one would burn down.
Lovely. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna give 5 hit points to you. Lay on hands. Just gonna kind of clap you on the shoulder.
Thank you very much. Kind of puts a hand on yours. Thanks.
course.
Start of celebrating.
I guess others aren't joining us.
I'm not sure where they all ended up.
Okay.
Asa split from us, and I don't think Adris and Layla ever made it out of their hidey hole. Did you see what they did to my design? And that's
Not really, no. I think I will. I won't do my full movement.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll start heading more towards this area.
Okay.
Just in case anyone meets us at the gate or anything.
Yep. All right. Next up is the man who declared himself as Jatster Ravensong. And
Jackstar or Jackston?
Jatster.
Then Jackson.
JAX''TER. That whispered to myself. Did it?
Oh no, we see
No,
it.
I saw.
No.
Oh, you see it? Okay. It just said GM in brackets, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's your name. GM.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it so much.
Just in case you forgot.
Yeah. Alright, he is going to rush forward, and no one sees it. Sees his attack, but that hits. Alright. She moves forward, and you hear some magic casting behind the wall, but no one, again, is within range to see, so you guys don't see what happens. But you hear the clanking of metal and hear it thud against the ground.
Nice. I'm assuming they're all dead.
You would wish. Asa, you go.
I'm gonna strike back at the red-caped one who hit me. Oh, attempted.
Yep.
With my dagger.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21!
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
Heck yeah! 7 piercing.
Okay. As you hit him, can you make a perception check?
I perception. 22.
As you hit him, you see a little button pop up on your dagger. Would you like to press it?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Please roll 2d10.
Magic dagger.
Asa blows up.
Oh,
Um,
cool.
Holy shit.
66. This is not gonna be great.
No. You watch as a dark purple liquid seeps out of the handle of your dagger and flows into the wound that you just made against the guy.
What the?
That's not concerning.
Oh. Does it? Is it harming the guy? Like it's the guy being very making any facial.
Yes, his face just like he winced when you stabbed him, but as you injected the purple liquid, his face just like total pain, and he collapses to the ground prone.
Oh. Oh god.
As you pull the dagger out, you see that the purple liquid is still attached, but there's now about 2/3 of it left.
Lovely.
Jeez. What kind of dagger is this?
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Uar.
I guess I'll try and shout out to Hamlin and Jordan. What's our plan here? Are we trying to meet back up with the others? Run to the gate?
I'm assuming we go to the gate. If they're not there, we move on. I don't know.
Alright. Take my full
That sounds
movement,
like a
I guess.
plan.
Also, Pamlin, I love having longer legs. This is great. This long strider thing, fantastic. I love it.
Uar, as you round the corner, you see another person sitting on a horse. However, they're not making any moves to enter the village. They're just sitting there listening to the battle.
Cool. Can I just try to hide and wait for the others?
Sure. And Jourdain and Penguin hear the battle continue, but again are unable to see anything that's going on. And next up, it is Keith's turn. Oh God, what have I done? And you just see like Layla and Asa can see the Met's hands just like begin to squeeze the automaton's head. And like he's just going into full panic attack. And then after a minute you just hear the crunching of metal. And the automaton falls backwards. Layla, you go.
I'm gonna, I guess, poke my head out of the basement. Or
Yep.
Layla's gonna poke head out of the basement, probably see address and immediately cast Healing Word.
Mm-hmm.
I keep putting Layla's thing behind other windows. And it keeps disappearing. Okay. That not gonna work? Hello? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I see it now. There we go.
Hey.
Alright. You receive 7 health and you back up.
With the level of exhaustion?
Yep. As you get to your feet, you once again hear the cry of a magpie, and this time it flies in and lands on your shoulder. It just stares into your eyes intently.
Get off of me! My goodness, do you know who I am? I mean, do you know who I was at a point?
It caused in response.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was important though, like to a lot of people.
It gives like sarcastic nod somehow.
Okay, well, you know, I was doing things for people, like, I not necessarily the most important thing, but like I made quality of life better.
It gives you a side eye.
Yeah, I mean, mostly for the praise, but like I was still there.
It's that it remains motionless.
Oh, you're just. I'm not gonna. And then I'm gonna see the automaton that kind of crushed itself.
Yep.
Oh my God, Keith! I'm gonna run over.
You see him like raise his hand. Hey, what's up?
Heath, are you alright?
I don't think so, man. I'm not meant for this.
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna kind of drop my voice to whisper. Look. Turn around. Run. Tell them that, like, you just ran into some people. They were too strong. They defeated you. They took your robot. They're your automaton.
Every single time it adds a ton.
It gets heavier and heavier.
You don't have to be like this.
Domino.
This is your way out. You can go see your maybe kids.
Okay. That sounds good.
Heath, it was lovely to meet you. And I'm gonna shake his hand.
He wimply shades it back.
All right. Stay safe, all right?
Yep. Anything else you'd like to do?
Well, now that the house is destroyed. Do I see the other automaton?
Yep.
I still got one sandwich. Let's see if we go 2 for 2.
Oh, no.
Penguin, your go.
Standing up, feeling nice and recovered. I'm actually gonna put a quick marker on myself to remind me I have sanctuary. I'm probably just gonna dash and use all of my movement to get around this way. I can't find the marker I was gonna use.
Okay.
Here it is. 5, 10, 15, 50. Ular, see anything?
There's someone up ahead. It's just
I'm gonna
sitting
get
there
low
listening.
as I can. Hearing this.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Asa, you hear the pounding of gravel as this woman on horseback comes riding up and shoots a crossbow at the 2 soldiers in front of you.
Are they both dead?
Striking both of them. They're not dead.
Yep.
Very close though. Very close.
In that case, I'm
Hello
gonna...
there.
Hi. Thank you for the assist.
Of course, I can see that you're not from this area, are you? You look familiar though.
No.
Are you sure?
I can assure you I'm not from here. No.
Anyways, I can tell you're not from Truith, so you have my attention for now. Yeah.
What if I
Can you see,
said
like-
I was from Truth, though? Is
You see your eyes kind of like smolder with hatred for a second. Are you from Truith?
No, I just was wondering what would happen if I was. You know?
You'd be on the ground, 6 feet under.
I wouldn't mind that. No. No, I'm joking. Please don't actually put me 6 feet. I very much want to be alive.
We'll see. And you see her casually reload her crossbow.
I'm gonna take out my Vapor and just stab the one in the red as he's still on the ground with the weird goo in him.
It's not your go yet. But on your turn, feel free.
Come on.
It's not
Let
your
me
turn.
go. Get me in.
No.
I want to fight.
Yeah, you have been fighting. Silver guys are gonna go. That one's dead. Address, you watch a guy in heavy plate armor walk up to Keith's fallen mech suit.
Do you see what I have done here? Go. I will show mercy.
Mercy? What is that?
It's where I don't kill you.
The voice
You just see a very puzzled look on his face.
Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to explain this every time?
But I'm more confused on why you think I would let him go. And he glances down at Keith. After discussing to be a traitor to his country, his fellow countrymen who have fought tooth and nail for this.
Well, I mean, he's Keith. He's got kids. He said he might have kids. I also don't know if his name is Keith.
His name is not Keith.
Well, do you know his name? That's what I thought. So, I mean, what have you been calling him? You've been traveling for so long.
You just hear like a deep-rooted sigh come from him.
It's you talk about your fellow countrymen who have fought tooth and nail. This man who you've been traveling with.
Yes.
You've been
Cedric.
Oh.
Yes, he has been a coward since day one. The only reason he joined the army was to sit in one of these and hide from the blood.
Well, that's valid. I mean, it's a job, right? He's doing what he was doing. Like I said, I took him down in a brilliant display of force, but he was doing what he was doing.
Force?
Well, see what I did?
You beat a mentally ill person.
Okay, don't. All right, now we're starting to frame this in a poor light.
Very strong of you indeed.
Okay, you're one to talk. You're gonna take out little old me.
After I take out him.
Okay,
and you see him stab.
No. You did not just do. Oh my god, you did not just kill Keith.
You see blood squirt up from Keith's chest as the sword pierces through.
That was
Goodbye,
frankly uncalled for. He has kids, man.
Take care, Address.
Yeah. Okay, shut up, Keith. He has kids, man.
No, he doesn't. He lives alone in the basement of a castle. Or he did. Now he lives with the worms.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
Says the guy who broke his mind to the point where he crushed his own skull.
Well, I thought he was just a guy. I mean, I actually think it's incredibly inclusive that you'd bring him along, but...
You see him pull up his sword and flick the blood towards you as a sign of disrespect.
Well, I wasn't taking it as a sign of respect, sir.
You never know.
Okay, well... I mean, are we done here then?
Not until you join him.
But, well, I just feel like we got off the wrong foot. How do you feel about sandwiches?
I hate bread.
That is so... Like, are you allergic or is it you just don't like bread? Because that is a weird opinion.
Enough of the questions! Fight me!
Oh my... I don't want to do this, man.
This is why I hate politics. This is why I joined the war. I want to fight. I want to kill. I don't want to be bothered down by questions.
Oh my god.
Morality. Who cares who's right, who's wrong? I want to kill. It's the only way to live.
You're not a good person.
Again, politics, philosophy, thinking. I don't care. Fight me.
That's not politics. I'm telling you, you are not a good man.
With that, it's gonna be Jordane's go.
Oh, I totally was gonna attack him. I spent way too long chatting.
That boy, you had
I
a
also want to say
full-on
your
discussion.
turn, so.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yep, Jordane.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move up with these two as quietly as I can. Be like, what are we doing?
Apparently there's someone ahead.
Are they a good person or a bad person?
No idea.
Ah.
So we're just waiting.
Can we
See what they
any
do.
kind of like insignia on them, or they?
Yeah,
the
what
flag or any
colours
of
are they
that?
wearing?
Yeah. Yeah, do they got anything on them?
Yeah. You see in the middle of his like silver adorned chest plate, setting sun over a wavy ocean, which you all recognize as the symbol of Sokugeri. And nearing the top right portion of his armor is a dragon curled up, which you know is the symbol of Rogate.
So probably someone we could trust.
To help.
Could we call out? Or
I suppose we could. They might be able to help us see if any of our friends are still alive in there.
okay.
Yes,
Then-
I'm trying to look at those just creatures, those automatons myself anyway.
Automatons?
Automatons.
Automatons.
Because I
Automatons.
genuinely don't know the correct pronunciation of this word.
Automaton.
Automatons.
Oh my god.
We'll walk you through it. I'm gonna, I guess, step out. I forgot where I started, so I don't know how much movement I have left. But I'll just kind of like step
you
out.
have enough to be noticeable.
Okay, then I'll step out enough to be noticeable and be like,
Yeah.
like hands kind of up, but also ready to like reach down and grab if need be, but
Mhm.
be like, hello? Kinda
You
call
see him
out to
continue
him.
to stare ahead. As you look closer, you see that his eyes are kind of glassy. Not so much wizard as more blind.
Oh. I thought we had
Mm.
familiarity.
Greetings there.
Hello there.
I'll lower my hands a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of be like, have you come to take on the force that was approaching here from True Wife?
The true that
Yeah,
pronunciation. Are you from Muido?
Yes, I am actually.
Interesting. What brings you all the way to my kingdom?
Well, I was trying to make my way to Rogate for some personal business and kind of got caught up in stuff.
I see. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Um, my Reeves will take care of this in a moment. So if you can wait a few moments, I'll be with you momentarily.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, my name's Jourdain. Can I ask for your name?
Greetings, Georgiane from Uido. My name is Jarl Augustus.
Okay.
I'm
Guys,
just
he
kind of
killed
gonna
Keith.
glance at Ular. And then, yeah, I think that's it for
Okay.
just letting him know of our presence and that we're not here to harm anything.
Sorry, what did you mean he killed Keith?
Oh, that's what I would be shouting, completely
We
unbeknownst
hear
of
in the
the
distance.
Okay.
entire conversation.
Gotcha.
All of a sudden, Adris's voice just becomes like 10 times louder, just reverberates out everywhere.
Yeah, Adris or Asa, you see the Reeves just decimate the remaining forces. Until the only one left is the automaton at the top and the person who killed Keith.
Keith Slayer.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I got a plan.
Just that. Oh, come on. I was looking forward to having some fun. Dang it.
Fun, you say? Where's the fun in killing?
Killing? No. A fight. Good old fight. No. Combat.
Knowledge is where it's at.
Knowledge.
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 Were you a nerd?
No, but I wish you understand.
What are you, a nerd?
I mean, there are
Many
many
ways
ways
you
you
can
can
understand.
understand.
Could've walked it
As
away.
of the
Playing
bully.
D&D.
Yeah.
You could understand what using the point of a sword. You know, you get a lot
knowledge
of
is
knowledge out of
short-lived.
that. Huh?
That's short-lived. Why would I want that?
It's quicker. It's more fun. Instead
Mm,
of sitting down with a book.
to some.
I think fighting's better. Just saying.
Well, it is your go, Asa. The two people in front of you are dead.
I want to investigate that purple thing. Is it
Okay.
like oozing out or something?
It's not oozing out so much as like surface tensioned onto the tip of the blade.
I would like to investigate it.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Woo! Heck yeah!
Yeah, with a 28, you are able to tell that is a strong poison stored within the knife.
Could you use
Is
that
there
on sandwiches?
Is there more of it, or is that it? Like, did I just use it all?
You can tell that the vial inside the dagger is empty. However, there's enough on the blade to potentially stab two more victims and still have it affect them.
Huh. This is nice. I'm using this from now on. Alright. Which automaton are the one farthest?
The furthest one is still up.
Well, we still have many enemies. Not many. You bitch. Doesn't matter. To battle! And I'm just gonna dash towards the last one.
He's rather charming, isn't he? You hear one of the Reeves call out.
And as I'm dashing, I'm just gonna yell, I'm a woman!
As you turn back, you see the Reeve who called out, his face just goes completely red.
Oh my god, did you just misgender Asa?
Oh my god.
I can't with these people.
Uar, your go.
Cool. I guess hearing fucking Jarl Augustus name himself is. I'll step up with Jordan.
Sound familiar?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Jarl Augustus. Very happy we have some allies out here. It seems a bit desperate as of late.
Indeed, it has. I do regret that this tragedy has befallen my kingdom. But alas, after 5 years of holding out, someone had to break first, and unfortunately, it was my kingdom.
Indeed. Do you know if you'll be able to push them back?
Well, judging by the size and the noise of the commotion, I would say this is just a advance party. Likely the one we pushed back in Viorthrop a month ago.
Viorthrop got hit a month ago.
Indeed. Did you not hear that?
We came from Viorthrop not but a week ago.
Interesting.
Oh, gods, what is happening?
Anyways, like I told your companion, please feel free to take a seat. My reeds will finish the battle shortly enough.
Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, that's it. What the fuck?
Okay. All the red coats are dead, so we're gonna move on to this guy, who's going to start to walk over very slowly. And what's his range? He is not able to hit you, so he is just gonna keep walking very, very slowly.
Okay.
Layla's go.
I mean, how many of those
Yay.
healing words do you have?
Do you need another one?
Not currently.
Would you like another one?
Well, I'm just wondering, because it seems like we have to kill this guy now.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I didn't catch your name, by the way. To the man in gray.
Why do you need to know it? You haven't proven yourself.
I don't like you.
You shouldn't. I want to kill you.
sir, I have a question.
Yeah.
So if you have a spell that can be cast as a bonus action, can you cast 2 spells in turn, or is it just the one?
Rules as written, yes, as long as it's not a concentration spell.
I
Okay.
believe 2 leveled spells in a turn, whoever knew.
One has to be a cantrip.
One has to be a cantrip, yeah.
One has to be a cantrip. Okay. Great, fantastic. So then I'll healing word address.
Okay.
For 6.
Back up the full baby.
And then I
Nice.
will shoot a firebolt at that man.
Okay.
The one that's
Roll to hit.
yeah. 15.
15 will not hit.
God damn it.
You watch
tried.
as he bats away the firebolt with his shield.
Well, that was rude.
Please, you think this pitiful level of magic is enough to stop me? I'm one of my kingdom's most powerful warriors.
That means nothing to me.
Adris, here you go.
Well, are you more powerful than this? And I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant
Mm-hmm.
exactly in the space, the hollow space of the automaton.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to try and use that Unseen Servant to lift a hand and smack the gray guy.
Okay. Please make a intelligence check at disadvantage.
Even a disadvantage, I feel like I'm still pretty smart. Intelligence at disadvantage. Pow.
Well, why did those
That is not enough. You feel your unseen servant mess around with the controls, but nothing seems to be moving.
Put it in neutral. No, that's my goodness. Can you give me if you're not gonna give me your name, I'm just gonna call you Keith. Keith, can you just give me a moment?
Keith, the Keith Slayer.
Keith, Slayer of Keith, you've earned the mantle, I suppose.
Is that it for your turn?
That is the full extent of what I can do.
Okay. Penguin, your go. Who is currently muted.
I forgot I was muted.
Nope, you're good.
Now, if you don't mind, if you would be so obliged, I would like a closer look at these machines. So I'm gonna just main action dash, just wander back into the village and just start marching over to the
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Man, it sucks having short legs. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Asa, you watch as the woman with blonde hair dashes past you, galloping at full speed. And lances the guy in silver.
Well,
Hey,
so much for that.
you're
you
new.
see you see the blade pierce through his armor as he yells in pain. Part of his armor has been chipped away, and his shield knocked to the side.
Nice.
Yeah, don't mess with me. Who are you again?
You see the woman glance down at you, and like through the visor, you see a look of shock at the sight of you.
Uh-oh.
You've returned? And then the guy in gray is gonna get up and swing at the young woman, enraged by her actions. And that misses. And you watch as his axe comes up short. Jordan, your go.
I go. Well, it seems like the government's here to take care of everything. So But Panlin did just go inside, didn't he?
Yep.
Okay,
Is that
I'm
your
gonna go
friend?
with. What?
Was that your friend?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
It
just
shouldn't
gonna.
be in any danger.
Yeah. I just kind of like to assure that myself, you know?
Fair enough.
Plus, keep him company. And then I'll catch up with Panlin and I'll go with Panlin.
It's very squishy.
Okay.
Very squishy. Very squishy, and I already left him behind once.
Alright, so you keep walking with. Next up is Jatster. Confused as to why his companion decided to dash away, he's also gonna dash upwards. My God.
Goodness, you brought friends.
Udon, is that you?
Come again?
It can't be. And you just also just see utter shock in his face as he
Yeah.
glances at you, Address.
Nope, you're right. It can't be.
The tiefling is gonna ride alongside Asa. I do apologize for my companion's words. I don't think he meant it.
It's fine. I just like watching them get embarrassed. It's fun embarrassing clueless men.
It's fair enough. I do enjoy that too. It's your go, Asa.
Anyway, I still want to have fun. Nice talking to you. I'm just gonna run off and run towards Asa and the woman.
Okay. You will be able to get to here, but not in melee range.
Where again?
Between Jatster, the female, and Layla.
Dang it.
Master, are these your butts?
Not mine. I'm just here for blood.
No, that tracks.
Great.
Who's the villain here?
True.
Are we sure Asa's true?
Ular, your go.
Wait, oh fuck. I'm just chilling here with the Jarl. I got no reason to go back into danger.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting how you're
Fair
doing
enough. Redcoats are dead. Automoton is going to come up.
None of us can say
And-
it right anymore.
I know. It's been ruined. And make a swinging attack. Or he's going to make actually a sweeping attack. And I need Layla, Asa, and the silver guy to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not me.
Dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, not Asa. I did mean Aegis.
Oh yay!
Because
Pretty good with
you
dex saves, so.
should be there.
Do I have disadvantage on this because I'm exhausted?
Yeah, you do.
Except for ability checks.
Belly checks and saves
or first yeah.
level?
First level is ability checks and saving throws.
Saving throws is level 3.
Is it?
That's what it says.
Okay, then I guess not.
All right, now I get to roll a high number.
Layla failed.
I didn't mean to roll a disadvantage, but it's the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
You
it's
fail as well.
Yep.
first ability.
So
check.
everyone fails.
Mm-hmm.
You do math. Why is it so hard to add 3 numbers? 17 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
To who?
Hmm?
To who? To me?
To everyone.
everyone.
That failed.
I'm down.
Because
Yeah,
it was that
you
area.
you all failed. So. That does kill the silver guy.
He went for his own companion?
He did a sweeping attack. He was in the way. He doesn't care.
Damn.
That's gonna be his turn. Now it's Layla's turn.
Okay. Ouchies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Disengage from Layla
Yep.
and move the fuck away.
Is Layla still up?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Layla's in
barely.
the basement.
Layla came up to heal your ass.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
came
and
up to
got
kill your
hit.
ass.
You got hit. How many? You're up?
Yeah, it
Layla has 18 hit points, I think.
says 20 on
Oh,
sheet.
20? Okay.
That might not be right if it's supposed to be something else.
I have no idea how much it is supposed to be. Because M didn't send me the updated, so
How much was the damage initially?
17.
Okay, I'll put it on 1 if we think it was 18, because either way, Layla's still just barely up.
Yeah, it's fine. I know that Layla's supposed to be up. I just don't know what her max HP was.
Yeah. Is address down?
Fully.
Mm-hmm.
Fully down. Okay. Last healing word at address.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. That's the noise I make, not the spell.
Alright. Is it really?
Yeah, as I like regain consciousness.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, does she have? No, she doesn't. Okay, yeah. So just a level 1 healing word.
Hey, you regain 5 hit points, and
5.
you're at
Second level of
2
exhaustion.
levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. And then Layla's gonna say, "Move the fuck away from there."
I'm at half speed.
It's okay. It's slow.
And in a spot where you can get attacked again.
Fine.
Your opportunity
It's my turn
attack,
again, right?
so- Yeah, it's your turn.
It's fine. You won't attack me after
Disengage
this.
if
I'm gonna
need.
try and like do the unseen servant thing again. Please, but against the other automaton. Please.
Okay. Again, did intelligence check at disadvantage.
It's still disadvantage. I feel like I learned a lot the first attempt.
It is still a disadvantage.
It's great.
That is not enough.
Yeah. I feel like one finger lifts.
Sure, I can allow that. One finger lifts up. Actually, what's your bonus is? Oh, you wouldn't even be able to hit the DC anyways.
Okay.
Even if you got a 20, so.
But a nat 20.
Nat 20 doesn't matter. Because it's total score for ability checks.
Well, Adris doesn't know that. Hiya! Shit. Okay.
Penguin, you go.
Hey. That was my
Oh, my
bonus
apologies.
action.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. I'd like to cast color spray on the pilot.
Okay.
Roll 60-10. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. So if I roll 60-10 and it's higher than the pilot's HP, then he will be blinded.
Okay. Having fun, Penguin.
I'm measuring out my turn.
I'm gonna do 5d10 and then roll the last one because I can only do 5 at a time.
He is blinded.
Yeah, and just a bunch of. I'm gonna say it's probably glitter, but he didn't know that it was gonna be because this is the debut of the spell.
Yep.
I don't actually know what the blinded condition does, but I'm assuming it'll make it harder to hit me.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Sweet. That's
And
all
also
like
auto
well.
fails ability checks.
I still have movement, right?
Yeah, you still have move. You have half.
Right.
You have quarter movement
Quarter movement.
because you fell prone when you went unconscious.
Oh,
And
if I'm
now
prone, I
you
want to stay
have-
prone. That's all I wanted to do. I was gonna either get prone or stay prone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can stay prone.
Cool. That's it.
Okay. Just letting you know that prone targets have advantage to hit.
I would like to get up.
Okay. That is your full movement to get up. Okay. Penguin, you go.
If I get there's nowhere I can get that's got line of sight. So I go here and then yeah. Action dash up to here
Okay.
and yeah. That'll just be my turn. I'm just moving up slowly but surely.
Yep. All right. Address, you see the female knight get off her horse and walk over to you. Udon, is that really you?
No.
But and you see like her eyes well up with tears. You look just like him.
Pretty sure not. Nope. Nope.
God damn it. And you see her get a frustrated look on her face, and she walks up to the automaton and slashes at it.
That's cool. Who's what did he say? Ludon?
And with two sword swings, you see her chop the kneecap off of the mech suit.
Oh, so these things were extremely frail, weren't they?
No, you can see a lot of anger being poured into these strikes. It's not simple like, oh, I want to, like, it's not like a simple combat where it's like, I want to beat you. It's like, I'm taking my rage out at you.
You've got great form. I think. I don't actually know what great form looks like.
You hear her voice break as she turns to you and answers your question. Ludon was my other half. And he disappeared 5 years ago. And he
Just
looks
do a quick little bit of
just
counting on my
like
hands.
you. He went off
5
to
years?
fight on the front lines, but never returned. This message is just stopped one day.
Wow. Okay. That sucks.
Worst bedside manner.
Uh-huh.
0 tapped.
0 tact address.
Yep. Jordan, your go.
I'm gonna catch up with Panlin, which I think is still fairly easy to do.
Yep.
You waddling.
And yeah, I'll just keep up with Panlin.
Okay.
Be like, are we checking out your things that tried to kill us? Or is going to kill people or have killed people?
Yeah, they have. They really have.
Okay.
I would like to get a closer look because they seem to have done some changes, and well, I want to. If I'm honest, I want to see how much they need me. I know it's kind of a pride thing, and it kind of shouldn't get caught up in it, but I want to see just how much they fucked up.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll feel good if they really fucked up.
Yeah, I think it will too. But I think I'm still going to be a little upset with what they did to my creations, because I was quite proud of these designs. But, alas.
One last comment. Also, you'll have to tell me about the giant crabs one day, and then we can move on to the next person's turn.
Adris and Asa, you guys both hear magical chanting behind you, and you see a bolt of electricity fly out of Jatzer's hand and towards the person piloting the automaton.
Jeez, be careful with that. You almost hit me.
Really? That's your take?
Relax, you used to have more faith in my magic, man. And
Like,
you just
you could even do that.
see the lightning like pierce through. You see the guy controlling the machine kind of just slump over.
Yeah, but
And
did you
I
see what I did to the
need
other one though?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, good. That's great. I'm glad. That's gonna be in that one.
Great.
I accidentally gave myself disadvantage, but I'm still calling it.
Please take 9 bludgeoning damage as the thing falls on you.
I am down.
I'm just gonna start laughing uncontrollably. Ah!
As you
Oh.
attempt to run away, the wrapper of the sandwich that you gave to Keith, the first Keith, not Keith, the Keith Slayer,
Right.
it tripped you up, and the arm of the following automaton hit you on the head on the way down.
Not again.
And
Mighty
combat has
now.
ended.
Oh. Hey, Adris. Hey, Adris. How you doing, buddy?
Really
This is
good, I don't say,
unconscious.
because I'm unconscious.
I'm just gonna. Oh God, Adris, he's like.
As me and
I
Jordan
know
are
he's
walking
unconscious,
up-
but like,
Yeah.
I like making fun of him.
As me and Jordan are walking up, I'm just gonna turn and say, maybe don't let these guys know that I was on the development team for these things. Might not look good for us immediately.
Yeah, especially since they might take you as an immediate threat and might immediately want to dispatch you. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was what that's what I'm afraid of. Hello! As we arrive.
Lip sealed.
Somebody stabilize actress.
Adris, you feel a warm, gentle grasp on your hand. And life is poured back into you for 8 hit points.
Mechanical spider crawls back up my sleeve.
My goodness.
Oh yeah. Did Layla took hit points, right?
Yeah.
If you mean damage, then yes.
Damage. Can you heal 4 of those, please?
4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Penguin and Jordan, can you please both make a perception check?
Oh,
Perception
I
check.
thought you were gonna say a saving throw. I
Make
was
a
like, what the fuck?
dexterity.
No.
As another
They turn around and
automaton
just
shows up.
fireball us.
A secret third
Back
automaton
10.
comes up.
That was supposed to be Jordan, not Layla. It's you gotta manually
Yeah,
switch
no,
it. It's so
I get
annoying.
Both of you watch as a blue energy flows from the ring that Layla has on and kind of envelops her in a shield before dissipating.
Oh.
Ah, hello, our fine saviors. I fear I might have been a bit short with you, Mr. Jackson. Earlier, I was quite panicked.
Oh,
Apologies
worry
for
not
my
about that,
short-
my friend. It's all good.
I fear my pleasantries may have fallen short. My name is Panlin. He's kind of
Greetings,
a hand for a handshake.
Jatster firmly grasps your hand as he gets off the horse. Greetings, I am Jatster Ravenstone, Bard Extraordinaire and indebted to Jarl Augustus.
What?
that was the one we
Excuse me?
went outside.
What?
And Jordan start shifting towards Adris.
Shifting, like walking towards?
Yeah, like I'm gonna go walk towards Adris, just nice and calm, but then I want to say something quietly under my breath to Adris.
Sure. The female knight is like hovering above him though, not wanting to let him leave her sight.
Okay, then I'll just wait for a moment where like she hopefully eventually turns around or something and doesn't pay attention.
She is being very cleany.
I am breathing very heavily and like barely supporting myself after being knocked out 3 times.
I'll help support
I'm
Adris.
just gonna be like, Layla and I made sandwiches.
You made
What?
sandwiches during this entire thing?
What? They're in the basement.
Are they poisoned?
I never found any rat poisoning, so no.
Oh, poison?
Roll a d10, sir.
Did someone say poison?
In that time, you have managed to make 8 sandwiches.
Damn.
God damn.
That's a lot of sandwiches.
Plus
It
the
is.
2 that Layla made, but I took those.
Yeah, he tried to give them to the mech trooper.
Like
Okay.
altogether, you guys have made 8 sandwiches.
Okay.
So there's 6
Well, I would
remaining.
have one probably crushed in my hand because I never gave it to anyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to like the Jackson and all that, and or Jackson, and be like, "Would you mind if I take a look at this machine? I'm a bit of a tinker, and I'm curious."
Oh, be our guest. Go right ahead. In fact, Gastrus is interested as well. And you see the dwarf struggling to get off the horse, kind of just nod in silence. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Jordan's gonna try to take the sandwich from Adris's hands if possible and start eating it.
It is not. It is barely a sandwich. Imagine.
Yeah, it doesn't
you made a
matter.
sandwich and then curled a fist around it.
It doesn't
wouldn't
matter.
even-
Jordan's
it
still
wouldn't-
eating it.
It wouldn't even have butter. It'd just be 2 bits of bread and some cheese.
Yep.
Oh, we found
It's
some
like no
pastrami.
butter, no meat.
He said we found meat. We have meat.
Well, how? Yeah, fair.
Correction.
I was
We
just
two bits of bread.
curious
some
if you
meat.
made it rushed or not.
2 pieces
was-
of bread
this was
and
one
just
of the
a
ones we
slab
tried
of
on.
meat.
Yep.
One of them is
Uh,
just 2 slices of bread.
Stacked on top of each other.
As the last mech falls, Jarl Augustus turns to Ular. We finished the battle.
Seems. Are there any guards around him still, or is he just kind of on his own?
Nope, he's just on his own.
Interesting. Okay.
That's.
Um,
Why would you ask that? Or what?
No, I
Interesting.
was.
Hey, Ular.
No, that's so curious though.
That's really weird thing to be curious about.
No, it's fucking sus that he's standing out here, the fucking jarl of the country, not
This
with
is
any
true.
guards. Like, my dude.
Right, he's the sus one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shut the
He's
fuck
the
up
sauce
and
one.
let me have my roleplay moment since you've been talking all combat.
That is valid.
Anyway.
You could do the same if you made sandwiches. All I'm saying.
I guess. I suppose I should formally introduce myself. My name is Yolan Baisar Altul, Crown Prince of Muida. It's a pleasure to meet you. I was actually hoping to catch you in Rogates when we ran into this mess.
He looks a little taken aback at your sudden announcement of who you are. Oh, I see. And these people you're with, are they your friends? And he reaches out to shake your hand.
I'll shake it. They're people I met along the way. They know me as Ular. I wasn't sure if I could trust many of them.
Understanding.
I'm curious, though. You said Vjorthrop was destroyed a month ago, was it?
Indeed. Merrick and Barmaid managed to make it to Rogate and inform us, but by the time we got there, Vjorthrop had been destroyed. We pushed the forces back, however, evidently they have returned.
Clayton Merrick made it. What is the date currently?
Currently, in our terms, it would be around December 25. It'd be around Christmas, because they have the 1 week of the solar celebration,
Christmas
and
exists.
then no, Christmas doesn't
No,
exist.
it's a
I'm saying in our
comparison.
timeline, it would be around Christmas. Because a week between November and December is a week dedicated to the celebration of Saloon,
Which was
and then, which was the very first day of the campaign.
okay. But we've only been on the road for 6 days, right?
More like 3.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry. 3 days.
Yeah.
With the whole thing. Hibes. Okay. That's interesting.
So,
Oh. That's very confusing. Sorry.
Is it?
Yeah.
What day do you last remember?
It was just 3 days after the festival of Saloon in Fjordthrop. We.
Interesting. You didn't get swept up in this fog that Merrick mentioned.
No, we had the staff of Saloon. It seemed to shield us from it. And then we went to investigate this cave north of Fjordthrop. Because we thought it might hold some answers from some cryptic words Merrick gave us, but when we came out, Merrick and Qualaith had left, and lost time somewhere. This is confusing as all.
I can well imagine that it would be. He kind of sits in silence, letting you ponder what has happened.
Yeah. I think Lars just go process that for a bit.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna sit up.
Oh, okay. I do have more stuff I want to talk to Crispy about.
Please do.
Yeah.
Well then, Ular, I'm assuming as you go by that name that you do not want your companions to know it.
Well, that might be a non-issue now. I know one of them is a Fang, likely sent after me, but if I can earn sanctuary from you, that might solve that problem.
I see.
There was...
Well, you have definitely earned it.
Appreciate it. Have you had any news from Moido in this past month?
I'm afraid not. I've been on the road for the past week, traveling here, ensuring my citizens that everything is okay. But I do not know what news awaits me when I return to Rogate.
Nerve-wracking at all. Well, I suppose I can inform you at least what I know. About, 3 months ago now, I believe, if I've got the timeline right. There was a bit of a coup. The Temple of Kelvana seems to have tried to make a move to take power. I managed to escape with my life, fortunately, but I don't know how things have turned there.
Let's see. That would explain their lack of attempted diplomats over the past couple of weeks. Do you know who's behind this coup?
I know my dear brother was involved, as well as the head priest. I assume a large portion of the temple priests are involved in it.
I see. Besides Sanctuary, what else would you... what else can I do for you?
I had hoped to seek aid, but with Truth pressing your borders, it seems a bit of an ask.
Yes, resources are a bit thin right now.
If you know of anyone else who might be able to help me in taking back my kingdom, that would be greatly appreciated.
I can't give you an answer right now, but when we return to Rogate, I can make some preparations.
I do greatly appreciate that. And of course, if there's anything...
He kind of...
If there's anything I can do in return, simply need to ask.
He gives you a solemn nod. I think we should join the rest of your companions and my reeves before they get too suspicious.
Yes, indeed. And as we start walking, I think I'm gonna message Adris. And say, Adris, this is Gular. I'm not sure how things have gone in there, but I'd like to inform you that Yaron Augustus is in fact here, and we are headed your way, just to give you a heads up.
I'm going to stand up and sprint the opposite
As you do, can you please make a strength counter?
Strength counter? What would that be?
Like a strength check. Because the female knight is not letting you get away.
Okay. There's definitely a disadvantage because of my exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yep.
+0.
3 points now.
Okay. Do I win?
No, you did not. Even though I rolled shitty, I still did better. You attempt to run. I'm not letting you go, Ludon. Not again.
I don't know who that is.
Who's Udon?
It's my favorite type of noodle.
Ludon.
I'm sorry. Say it.
Lou? Don.
Lou. Oh, Ludon, not Udon.
Nope.
Ludon.
Although, to be fair, she's
don't
crying hysterically so that you're not able to hear her correctly.
Well, I know this man as Adris.
Yes, my name is Adris Thibs, Thibs, and don't you forget it, because I very well might.
Is that your new catchphrase? Have you been working on that the entire time that we've been walking?
Yeah,
mountains?
okay, well, I'm not really connected with powerful people, it appears. So, I had to come up with something.
I think it's great,
What?
actually, Pentel. I think it's fantastic.
What do you mean you might forget it too?
No, the timeline doesn't work out, surely.
What do you
But-
mean?
But if you're with Jarl Augustus...
Uh-huh.
Oh! No, the timing, it's 3... How long did you say this man, this Ludon, was away?
Well, he went to go fight. He went to go fight at the front lines 5 years ago. And then sometime 2 years later, he stopped sending messages. And we thought he had died, but no report came back of his death.
Wait, 2 years later he stopped sending messages?
Mm-hmm.
So he disappeared 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just gonna file that one away.
Jordan's just looking between Adris and this person now, like, wait, hold on.
No, I'm slowly piecing this together as well.
She wipes her eyes. Sorry, I should have introduced myself first. My name is Ayla Brightblade. And these are my companions, the Reeves of Rogate. Me and Udon were dating for about 10 years since we turned 15.
Dating for 10 years. This guy should have put a ring on it, eh?
Well,
hold on.
You said you would when you got back from the war.
Oh, right. That's not me, though.
Except you look just like him.
Does this Ludon wear heels?
They're heeled shoes, okay?
Heeled
They're not
shoes.
heels.
No.
Right,
those
not
are
just
definitely
heeled, like heeled like boots.
He looks just like you, but 2 inches shorter.
He was always embarrassed of his height.
I'm not... Okay, well, I'm not,
I thought
not
it was
embarrassed.
cute.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Well, lovely to
Um,
meet you, Ella Brightblade. I'm gonna...
As
Go.
you talk, can you please make a history check for me?
Oh, good. The one I didn't make before. Do I still... I keep getting disadvantage on these.
this man has been
Oh, so that's in that one.
him.
I mean, it's still a 9.
But it's still in that one.
Doesn't matter because it's not a attack.
Yeah.
Just because you don't want it to happen.
I don't want this to happen, sir.
As you continue talking and trying to think back, her face does seem very familiar to you. Even if you don't remember who it belongs to, you do know that you remember this face in a very fond way.
That's interesting. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope, you go.
Oh, I was gonna scan the other faces.
Okay. As you do, the tiefling walks over and kind of like kneels down next to you. You really don't remember anything, do you?
Well, I'm going to try and like reveal as little information as possible about where I've actually been, but I will say this is not Adder's currently talking, but I'll say something along the lines of, well, it's more that Adris, woke up roughly 3 years ago and yeah, with no memory. So.
Huh. I had heard of memory wiping spells, but I never knew they were this potent. I'll have to look into that. You see her bring out like a small notebook and start scribbling in it.
Okay, well, I feel like you're being presumptuous. I'm just gonna stay here and be studied. I have places to be. I'm trying to get to Rogate.
So you want to go back home, but you don't remember home.
Home. You're throwing a lot of words at me.
Did you forget what home means?
I
And
would say
you see that she's like jotting this entire conversation down.
I would say more I've forgotten what home is.
Well, perhaps your father would spark some memories.
Oh, my, like, Ludon's father?
Yes, your father. And as she says that, the rest of you see Jarl Augustus walking up with Uvar.
Who's that?
Your father.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Pleasant to meet you. I'm Adris, maybe.
Adris, huh? That's not the
Adris
name
Phipps.
that's not the name your mother and I gave you.
I
And he walks up to you and pulls you in tight for a hug.
Honestly, Adris is a little touch-starved, so he gives it back, but he's still very confused.
It's been a long time, my boy. I'm glad to see you well.
Right. Hops. Sorry, and this is gonna bother me, but I don't remember. That's the whole sentence.
I see.
So, I don't wanna call you. No offense. I'm not sure I'm exactly comfortable calling a man I don't remember dad. Is there like, what's the backup name? What should I?
Jarl
do
Augustus
most
is
people-
fine, son.
I'm sorry.
Jarl Augustus is fine.
Passo.
Awar rushes to grab you before your head hits the ground. Well, that was unexpected.
This actually happens more often than you would think.
It really
Oh,
does.
really?
Yeah.
You know what? Looking back, he always was a little bit of a scaredy cat. Always preferred to be indoors, studying his books.
I am getting faster at waking up though. I feel
Oh
like,
yeah, I
feel
think
like I've
that's
been
your
unconscious
record.
so
That's
often.
definitely your record now.
I feel like I hit the ground and then it was like, bam, I'm already back.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as it's getting late, and he looks up at the sky, why don't we stay here for the night and then make our way to Rogates in the morning?
Okay.
Um. Yep.
Yeah.
Palin is like totally absorbed in taking notes and like studying the machine and sort of muttering to himself again.
Kind of pokes his head up once. Did you say sun? Goes back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Penguin, you and Gastrus are just like looking at this machine, looking at all over and just like examining every inch of it. Him more out of a curiosity, as he's never seen a thing like this. More you on trying to figure out what they screwed up.
Yeah. Occasionally I'll point at something and just point out to Gastrus and they made a could have done this a little better, couldn't they? Just like not hinting that he knows, just kind of hinting that like just rubbing it in that he thinks it's a bad design.
Yes, the tension of the legs was way off with that.
Far too heavy. Could have put down so much weight.
Yes, could be much faster if they removed the plate in here and instead installed a extra joint. I mean, would be faster if they made it shorter and more legs, but those are just my opinion.
Do you consider yourself a scholar?
A scholar? No. I just understand machines.
Right. Huh. Name's Panelin. He's gonna hold out a hand and feel like
He's gonna shake it. He's gonna shake it very roughly, grabbing like halfway up your arm. He strokes his beard, which is full of like small trinkets. You see like washers and screws in there, buried deep inside. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Yeah, when I'm not out serving the Jarl, I'm in my workshop building machines, seeing what I can make.
I must see that someday. I'm a bit of a machinist myself. He's gonna sort of let the little mechanical spider crawl out of his sleeve.
Oh, fascinating. That is incredible.
This one's for healing. The salve inside is a design of my own as well. He just crawls back up his sleeve. Can break out
Interesting.
any wound and heal it within a matter of seconds.
That could have big implications for Battlefield.
Yes. It is slightly limited as of yet. Right now it can only work through... Well, I need to imbue it with my own magic to activate it, but... the premise is there.
Say, have you thought of going into the medicinal field?
Thought about it. I don't know too much, as this is mostly basic sort of magical chemistry in a way that I read from books. I always fancy myself more of a scholar and a machinist. I can dabble, but I'm no expert, so to say.
Gotcha. Makes sense. And he kind of just goes back to looking at the machine.
So, I was gonna say, looking at it, having designed having planned the automation that would have piloted these things.
Yep.
Would I have some sort of ability to understand how to pilot one myself?
Yes. I would say that you would have a basic understanding of how to pilot one of these. However, due to the amount of damage that they took, neither are pilotable, nor do you
Right.
have the resources to repair one.
Like, yeah.
Seeing as your expertise was more specifically the automation rather than the
Automation.
mechanical engineering of it.
But no more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna poke his head up eventually and just say to us, say, when we return to Rogate, might we take one of these two?
I mean, you'd have to check with the Jarl, but we don't have any way of bringing it back. We just have our horses.
I'm sure we could tether it to the back, drag it along the ground. I mean, it's not.
It would be heavy.
Would be.
We don't have a war horse with us.
Right.
Our horses were more for speed.
Seems such a shame to just leave it. Ah well, I can take notes. And he does that. He takes out his notebook again and kind of hides it from Gastrus, because some of the notes do imply that he kind of built this.
Yeah.
And is like, I don't want you to know that.
Okay. What would the rest of you like to do as you set up camp and take residence in some of the houses?
I mean, I'd love to have a word with my father.
Okay. Let's see what. Jatster, the sorcerer, the tiefling, and Alar are going to wander off in search of houses that are suitable for sleeping. One big enough for all of you. Asa, are you going with? Asa's cooking food. Okay.
Asa's making sandwiches.
Yep.
More sandwiches.
As it's just the two of you left, besides Penguin and Gaseous working on examining the fallen Automonotons next to you. I am glad that you are safe.
Yeah. Can we find somewhere a little more private? I have some
Certainly.
things to say to you that I don't necessarily want to be overheard.
Fair enough. Follow me. And he begins to walk around the perimeter of the village.
Follow.
Can Jourdain try to catch Adress's eye too as he kind of walks by and try to signal like, if you need me, I'm here, kind of thing?
Sure. Yeah, that will be clearly visible to Adress.
Okay.
Adis is gonna take a quick glance at Jourdain, give like a knowing nod, almost a smile, and then follow along.
After about a minute of walking. So, what did you want to say?
Why? Why did you do it?
Do what?
The
The
curse?
battlefield?
No.
Curse. You kind of stopped and what's that, you puzzled? Curse. Son, I would never curse you.
Father, I've been trapped in Viorthrope for the past 3 years with no memories, no recollection of who I am, who you are. And the only thing to go off of was a royal seal from Brogate and a letter from you saying that I was not to leave. So I ask again, why?
You see, like, him get very saddened at this news. 3 years? A royal seal for me? What? Son, I would never do something like that. I may have wanted you not to go to the battlefield, but that wasn't my choice to make. I wouldn't keep you trapped in a city close to the battlefield with no knowledge of who you are, who you were meant to be, away from your friends and family. I would never do something like that to you. I cannot explain how there was a royal seal from me that told you to stay. I simply cannot. I have no idea who or what sent you there, but I can assure you from the bottom of my heart, with all the love I have for you, for your mother, I did not force you to stay in Viorthrope.
I want to believe you. Jarl Augustus. A man who I've idolized as this new incarnation of me. But I can't. Do you have anything you can offer me as proof? The letters. Have you been receiving my letters?
No, I thought you died once your letter stopped 2 years ago.
That was one of the things in the note. I was to send you a letter every day.
I never
You did not get
received
one.
them. No. I have every single letter you have ever sent home. I never received one from you from within the past 3 years.
What?
I don't know either.
I don't know how to feel. Can I roll an insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Still with disadvantage?
Not that it would matter. From your insight, you can tell that he appears very truthful.
Who was I, Father?
I can't answer that, because despite my earlier claims, I know you're not my son. I can tell by the look in your eyes that you are not Udon, and that you were never Udon. And I apologize for putting it on the farce earlier, but I had to give some hope to my Reeves, especially Ayla, who has been searching for the past 3 years, every day, She exhausted herself looking for you. Or at least argued on. But I know you are not him. You hear his voice like start to break with these sentences.
And but they said I looked just like him.
I can't explain it either. I don't know how. You are the spitting image of my son. But I know you are not my son. And I wish I could welcome my son home again. I truly wish I could, but I can't. And I don't want you to be a replacement for someone you're not. I don't want you to fulfill that role. But
Alar, I recognized your face. That might be the first face I've seen before.
that I can't explain that. I don't know why. But I can tell you are not my son.
So I'm a man who went missing, or appeared at the same time your son went missing, but with no memory, and I recognize these faces, and you will not call me your son.
I would call you my son if you want to. I will not force you into that role.
Jarl Augustus, and perhaps against my better judgment, given everything I've been through, I believe you. And I've been saying it a lot, but I know what it is to lose something, everything so important to you, and I am sorry.
Thank you. You see him like wipe away tears that are forming in his eyes.
So
I ask you, until we return to Rogate, do not mention this to Alar. It would break her.
We can reach Rogate, and we can see what we can do from there. Perhaps you are not my father, and I am not your son, but I do feel there is some connection between us yet. And and for the time being, I will be happy to play along.
He gives a silent nod as he reaches his hand on your shoulder and grasps it firmly. You're here for a reason. I don't know why. I don't know the gods' wills. But you are here for a reason. And I am glad I can at least come to terms with my son's death.
Should we?
Thank you.
You're welcome, Jarl. Shall we return?
You may return. I will stay here. I need a moment. But be kind to Alar.
think nothing less. One last thing, and I'm gonna open up my bag, reach to the bottom, and pull out the letter. This is your seal, is it not?
He grabs it. You were saying?
Your seal, your handwriting, your signature.
He opens it up, looking intensely at the seal. This is my seal. But Crispy, to answer your question, his eyes are glassy. That does not mean he's blind.
Okay, you said like blind earlier, so I was. Sorry.
Okay. He has glassy eyes like they are blind, like you would expect from a blind person. However, he still moves and acts like he can't see.
Fair enough.
This certainly looks like my handwriting. However, I don't write with my left hand. And very evidently, you can see here smudges from a person who writes with their left hand instead of their right.
And I'll laugh a little bit. Somehow I think that makes me believe you more than anything else. Well, I'll leave you to it, your Jarlship. I'm gonna... I think I'm actually gonna leave the letter with Jarl Augustus.
Okay. You see him fold it up and slip it in his coat pocket.
It's right where I would keep it. And I'll rejoin the larger group.
As you round the last house, you hear a thud, and as you look back, you see Jarl Augustus just collapsed on his knees, crying silently.
Boy, is he sure happy to see me. Man, so you guys aren't gonna believe
You're
this.
back. Alar rushes at you, and can you make a strength check, please?
I'm gonna fail it. Do you even want me to roll?
I want you to roll on the very off chance that you succeed.
It's gonna be a 6.
Yeah, no. You fall onto the ground with Alar clutching your chest very tightly.
How many points of damage is that?
None.
Okay. I don't have a lot left right now.
It's not like it's like those romance run-ups. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, girl. So, yeah, Jarl Dad. I guess Dad Augustus was telling me apparently I'm his kid, and also, like a Jarl Jr., like Jarl's Jr.
Here's the address.
If you remember anything?
I'll say it honestly. I recognize your face.
You see her face light up, and is very happily, and she like buries her head against your chest. And you hear quiet sniffles.
Kind of looking around like with that. What do I do? Face. Yeah, so turns out Jarl Augustus, great guy.
Good to know.
Yeah, we were. So yeah, I think we're gonna all skedaddle over to Rogate, regroup, see what we can do. But I'm gonna nap first because I've been knocked out 3 times.
I'll make sure to watch over you.
You really can sleep.
No, I slept enough.
That no one says that who has slept enough.
I do.
This is so true.
Please, I'm not letting you out of my sight again.
As much as I would love to be watched while I sleep, I'm here. I'm here, girl. It would make me more content to know that you're well rested and all right, babe.
She just smiles and shakes her head.
I'm still getting used to. I don't remember you that much. I'm trying.
It's fine. Come on, you said you need sleep. She stands up and offers her hand to you.
Oh, like together?
You see her face go bright red. No, it's not. Let's get you to bed, and I will stand guard.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Nope.
As long as we're on the same page. Just let myself get led away.
Okay. You guys enter into this house over here, where she stands outside your room, and as you prepare for bed.
Great. This is to myself.
Not
Didn't
creepy at all.
want to talk to friends about any of this anyway. That's cool. Well, going to bed.
The rest of you just stare as Adris is taken away by Alar.
Are we supposed to help him in this situation?
No, I think we're good.
Right.
I just still stuffing their face with food.
Where did you even get that?
There was some sandwich.
Oh,
There.
you went and grabbed the sandwiches. Okay.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
And we go to waste.
No, I completely agree with you. Did you bring up the others?
What others?
The other sandwiches.
To eat? Yeah.
Are you going to share?
Was that the message?
It's like 5 sandwiches. Are you gonna eat them all?
Maybe as I puts the sandwich in their mouth. Starts chewing.
I was just gonna shake their heads, sit, and pull out their own rations.
Jordane's gonna back off.
Penguin, at this time, you and Gaseous have explored as much as you can of the ruined automatons.
Can I try and take out the the sort of console?
The console is like, you remember like the big, how big computers used to be?
Yeah.
It's
Sure.
kind of like that.
Yeah. Alright. Never mind. Oh, when we're researching it, did I get any sort of power source? Any gem inside that's powering it or something?
There was, however, both of them were destroyed. One by Keith's mental breakdown, and the other one by falling.
Ah. Okay.
You have to remember, these are prototypes. They are not
So you're saying
anywhere.
the power source is stored
Yeah.
in the head.
Yep.
Good to know. Right, well, I suppose that's probably about time to turn in for the night.
I mean, is it nighttime? What time is it?
Yeah, I'm napping because I'm passed out.
We just left the mountain pass, and then we
Yep.
dealt with all of
And that
the-
was during the morning combat. I would say it's like mid-afternoon, but it's also December, so the sun is setting early. Like it does at like 4 p.m.
The 4 of us
Okay,
almost
got it.
died today. It's fine to sleep early.
Yep,
Yeah.
that too.
Shockingly, I'm fine.
I got one more thing once everyone's settled.
Yep.
Well, just so you don't end the session before I do it. I'll let everyone do their thing first.
I'm done.
I'd probably lean over to Ular and be like, really convenient that the Jarl's here, isn't it? Because then you need them.
Yes. Got to have a bit of a chat at the gates, so hopefully he'll be able to help a bit once we get back to our gates.
Oh, that's good. We can check that off of the to-do list.
Yes.
Don't actually have a to-do list. Or anything to write a to-do list on, so...
Oh, I would have given you some
Perfect.
paper and pens for being pen pals.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Never mind, I have stuff to write a to-do list.
You can write an actual
Jordane's
to-do
to
list.
writes big letters to do. Cure. Wait, do you think anyone here could cure me?
Could be worth asking.
Should I maybe save that for temple though? That may be like
Maybe.
less judgy about it. Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe mention the werewolf we encountered, just don't mention anyone got bit and see how they react first.
Okay. I can do that. I'm very subtle. I'll walk over to wait, hold on, I just saw something Sawyer said. I'll walk over to like not the Alar person, because she's over by addresses where address went,
Yep.
right?
Full
She's like
Mhm.
away from the rest of the group. Okay.
Yep.
I'll walk over to the others. The other Reeves? Reeves or Reavers? Reeves. Okay.
Reeves.
Okay, I'll walk over to them and just kind of be like, hey, we just thought that we should mention that, like, on the way here, we kind of ran into a werewolf, and it kind of ran in this direction, so we didn't know if you guys came upon it or anything, but just a heads up.
A werewolf.
Yes.
I can't say I've heard of a werewolf in close to a month.
Oh, you've heard of one before the month? Are they common?
Yeah.
Do they just kind of roam about?
I mean, we are in a wooded region in a very forest dense country near the mountains where creatures like to lurk around. So I wouldn't say it's too uncommon for such a creature to exist, especially if it was one of the townsfolk. They like to stay around the people, even if they're outcast. They like to still be by their friends and family.
Right. Okay. Follow-up question, just for future reference. Because you seem to know quite a bit. If you do happen upon a werewolf, what should you do?
Typically try not to fight it unless you have silver.
Okay. Are werewolves, are they generally mean?
Depends. Are you talking about lycanthropy in general or werewolves specifically? Or is this a new concept to you?
This is a very new concept. Like,
New
I've
concept,
kind of heard
okay.
about them, but I don't know much about them.
So the way it goes, at least how one legend goes, is that the original lycanthrope, whose name was Lycan, I don't know why they decided to name the disease after him. Yep, exactly. Was so hubris that he invited the gods to have supper with him. However, he wanted to prove himself better than the gods by preparing a meal that even the gods themselves wouldn't dare make. One out of his own kin. So he slaughtered his family, butchered them, chopped them up, served them in a stew. As a result, the gods, once they found out, cursed him. Something along the lines of, if you are going to behave as a beast, then you shall become a beast.
Right.
And so Lycan became this middle ground between man and beast, not really fitting into either, always an outcast. Now, as the disease progressed and it affected more people, it kind of changed along the lines. Eventually, like, a bear was bitten by one of Lycan's descendants. And that bear turned into a human. Somehow. I don't know how the power exactly works.
Wait,
But
so
that's
like,
just how the myth goes.
if someone who was a werewolf bit a wolf, then the wolf could become the other half of whatever that werewolf was?
That's a very interesting question. I don't have the answer for that. However, yada yada yada. There's like 6 or 7 different strains now. There's a werebear, were-tiger. Although I've never seen a tiger. I actually don't even know what a tiger is. I've just heard the name. Sounds really cool. Were-rat, were-bear, werewolf, obviously. Were-bird. There's a bird one too. But yeah.
Don't tell Address about that one. Have you heard about a were-dragon? Just curious.
Were-dragon?
Yeah.
Usually in the sky.
Did Address just shout that from like the window?
I don't say as I'm sleeping.
I've heard of dragons. I haven't seen much. Haven't heard rumors of much. I have no idea. This is stuff I read in a book years ago. It was interesting. Um, from what I remember, for better or for worse, their alignments change depending on what form they take. Werewolves typically take on the form of utter evil, reverting to that bestial form, seen as, Lycan's actions
Right.
were so despicable. However, I think there was a report of like a werebear who helped the people and like cleaned up trash. And like it was loved by the
Community
public.
service. It's always
Kind
good.
of. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then there's like the were rats. They have the stereotype of just like grabbing gold, etc., hoarding things, being sneaky, etc. So stuff like that. Like, not everyone who is a werewolf is inherently evil or a werebear inherently good. There are examples of both alignments being there, but
Right.
yeah. Sorry. What was your original point with this? Sorry, I like to ramble on and tell
Well,
stories.
if in the future, if anything ever happened or we ran into this like werewolf because it was nearby again and something was to happen and someone was to get bit, where would they go for like get that cured, kind of thing?
I unfortunately never learned healing magic beyond like healing word. Wasn't my area of expertise. But there is a place within Rogate that you can go. The pillars of something.
Pillars of something. I've never
It's
heard
some
of
broken down theater where a bunch of minutes live. Pillars of Tears, something like that. Might be Pavilion of Tears. Yeah, it's said to be haunted though. Pavilion.
Pavilion.
Yeah. Big open theater. It's haunted though. But anything else before we turn in for the night?
No, that'd be it. Thank you
Okay.
very much for your lovely stories. Jordan's gonna go sit back down next to Ular and immediately go, I learned way too much from that experience.
I suppose that's a good thing, I hope.
Well, I have a named place now to get a cure, which is good.
Very good.
But apparently you can also turn like I shouldn't be biting any animals anytime soon, just in case.
Is that a thing?
Might
You're
be
gonna bite me?
You're an animal?
I mean, aren't we all?
I mean, by definition, I suppose, but
I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, but like I mean like a wolf or a dog. Or a rat. Yeah,
Okay.
Jordan's very quietly gonna be like, yeah, I could have gotten bit by like a rat or a bear. Why did it have to be a werewolf? Like out of all of the options, there's even like one for a tiger, like and a bird. Like, why did it have to be a wolf? I just like out of all the options.
unlucky. I suppose.
Very upset. Yeah, it's true. So I feel like both of us have been pretty lucky lately.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do before you guys all turn in for the evening and we end tonight's session?
Layla makes 5 more sandwiches. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Layla's already still back at making sandwiches.
Okay.
While I was talking with Keith, original Keith, and then Keith Slayer, the magpie landed on my shoulder. What happened to it after that? Is it still on my shoulder?
It like hovered to like the top of the house when you went down, but it after you revived and battle was over, it kind of flew back and is sitting in your room.
Sitting in my
Just
room?
staring. Yep.
Great. Oh, like, I just wanted a good night's sleep. Now there are 2 of you watching me. My goodness. Are you?
You hear it crying,
Yeah.
outrage at your words.
Yeah. Are you with these guys? Like, what's up?
It shakes its head.
Yeah, you've been bothered. How did you make it over the mountain pass? You've been a thorn in my side for 3 years. No apology, no. You tearing up my fence post. I don't even know how you did that. You're a tiny little bird. Like, pooping on my guests, my lovely villagers. Absolutely ruined my life before. Well, ruined my life, and then my life got ruined in a much more substantial way. So I feel like you'd think I'd push this to the side, but no. It still bugs me, man.
He remains silent.
Oh, now you have nothing to say. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. Get out of my room, bird.
As you yell at the bird and it flutters up to the bars in the roof, kind of rib bone of the roof, as you fall asleep, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you everyone who came out and watched it. Very lore heavy, combat heavy, emotion heavy, Keith heavy,
Keith heavy.
drama, lots of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it, had a good time. We'll be back in 2 weeks, and YouTube videos should be up shortly. Thanks for watching and have a good night, America.